It's an LP beat. It's an LP beat. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to some college football We are live for Ohio State Buckeyes versus the Minnesota Golden Gophers. How's it going, everybody? It's been a long time since the national title game. How's everybody doing today? What's going on, Jose? What's going on, Druzy? What's going on, Jessica Mink? Jeffrey Russell? Andrea Villa? See who else? Jacob Frederick? The Boston Sports Report. Love that name, brother. What's going on, the Bishop? Eric Fleming? The Carolina guy? Arku? Linda Brennan? Hefe? How's everybody doing today? Woo! Let's go. Hey, or as they like to say, let's get ready to rumble. What's up, Marcus? Oh, man. So, your boy was a little hard at work. So, you know, we're changing the settings up a little bit. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jay Sean? How's it going? Hey, Trox, what's up? It's September 2nd already. Absolutely. We got some college football tonight, baby. Let's go. Hefe says, Mizzo. Love the new layout, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, Cole. Minnesota by 10, Trox. I'm going bold. All right, Marcus. What's up, Akil? Says, what's up, Trox? Jeffrey Russell with the let's go, Buckeyes. Akil says, Buckeyes by 30. Okay. Linda Brennan says, Razorback Nation. Justin Fields might be watching his old college team. Oh, man, that's not good, Jose. What's up, Keenan Barnes? What's going on, Greg? Ohio State is a 4-point road favorite tonight. What's up off the top? Says OSU 42, Minnesota 27. Hefe says, I'm calling for an upset, LOL. I got Ohio State to win tonight. No one has seen Ohio State quarterback, but mine's run games, there you know. Man, how's everybody doing today? Uh-oh, what the heck happened to the sub count? Hold on a second. What in the world? What's going on with the sub counter? Come on now. Oh, geez Louise. Come on. Why is it showing 0? Oh, come on. Hold on. Let me see something. There we go. It's working now. What's up, Cody Johnson? Says next week, Thursday Night Football. Absolutely, brother. What's up, Sydney? How's everybody doing today? Oh, okay. Put it in the chat who you guys going for. We got 79% going for the Buckeyes, 21% going for the Golden Gophers. We got 56 votes. What's up, Sergeant King? What's going on, Steven Coffee? How y'all doing today? Can you please stream the Georgia Bulldogs game Saturday? I got to look at the schedule. Steven says Ohio State. Sergeant King says Buckeyes. What's up, Freets32? Says, what's up, Trox? What's going on? What's up, tomorrow's Micah? What's up, Jorge? What's up, Chrome? Go ski, Yuma. Jessica says Bucks hands down. Trox or Razorbacks play Saturday. I know, I can't do that game. It's not on the network I like. Trox, where's my boyfriend? I don't know where Jose went. I know his phone's acting up. Eagles messed up on the coaching hire. Freet says Minnesota. The Ohio State Buckeyes says Jeffrey Russell. Stephen Coffey says the Clemson versus Georgia is a must-see. Yeah, I can only do it on I can only do college football on certain networks. Raiders sign KJ Wright. I know, that's so crazy, Michael Collins. But how's it going, brother? Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see what the schedule is. Actually, you know what? It'd be faster to do it this way. Let me see. So, let me see what network. Okay, so Saturday, I am going to be live for a game. I'll be live for LSU UCLA. Let me see what others. Depending on what time I get home, maybe I can do Penn State, Wisconsin as well. But that depends on what time I get home. But for sure, I'll be on for LSU UCLA. What's up, Noble Sports? Usually I just do Fox. I'll be watching LSU UCLA. Troxel prayers for Hurricane Ida survivors. Hey, that's facts. Prayers up to all those affected by Hurricane Ida. Tennessee game is coming on. All right, here we go. We should be starting here shortly. What's up, Andrew Lunsford? Michigan has a drug problem as they get drugs or drug all over the field by the Buckeyes. Hey, come on, Jeffrey. Go blue. Come on, brother. Hey, that is true, though. That is facts. Ohio State be running all over Michigan. All right, Andrea. Man, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Man, shout out to the 41 in the building. Appreciate those 36 thumbs up. All right, it is a clean sweep. Brady, Reggie, Matt, and Bob with Ohio State. 35-20, 35-24, 45-21, 42-20. Kickoff is in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Trox, my favorite time of year. Football, absolutely. Urban is a fake and institution needs to be investigated. I can see what the schedule is, okay? But you already know that it'd be either, September 12th, that's the first week. First week, it's either the Steelers or the Cardinals at 1 o'clock. What's up, BD Buster? Because regular season, I do tend to favorite either Arizona or Pittsburgh. So Cardinals or Steelers on Sundays. But I'll have some Falcons games. BD Buster says, what's up, man? Been waiting for this? Hey, absolutely. Ohio State Buckeyes is ranked number 4 against the unranked Minnesota Golden Gophers. Gus Johnson and Joe Klatt is your announcers in this game. I'd be lying if I said I'm not nervous about our unanswered question. Hey, I appreciate that, Chase. How's it going, the Bishop? What's up, Joseph Cook? Should be within 4 to 3 minutes. Well, what's going on, Noble Sports? Hey, absolutely, Linda. Appreciate that. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? Does Ohio State take all their players with them to games? I don't know anything about college ball. I believe so. Sergeant King says, let's go. Absolutely. Hey, what's going on, Jorge? What's up, Sarah? That stadium is packed. Absolutely. Like, it is packed. I don't think there's an open seat. All right, 68 degrees, southeast winds of 11 miles an hour, and rain in the forecast. Ohio State will be kicking off to Minnesota as they won the opening kick. And Ohio State will get the ball to start the second half.
All right, folks, it's time to play our game, the American game of football. Ohio State, Minnesota, from the Twin Cities here in Minneapolis. Sellout crowd, and we're underway. Gophers with the fair catch inside the 10. And that will bring out fifth-year senior Tanner Morgan, the starting quarterback for Minnesota.
Well, to say he's an extension of the coaching staff is an understatement. As smart as they come.
All right, there we go. We got the field. We got everything going.
It's not about that for Tanner Morgan tonight. This is the first time.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It is game time.
Just about a month ago, right before camp. I can't
Hold on
imagine
a second. Let me
what's
fix
going
the
through his heart
scoreboard.
and his mind as he takes the field against the
There we
Buckeyes
go.
here for the first snap.
Tanner
What
Morgan,
the heck?
27th career start, 18 wins, 8 losses coming into this game. First down and 10. Ibrahim in the backfield.
All right, there we go.
And they give it to him on first down, and he'll plunge forward, tackled by
Ibrahim
Tyreek
got
Smith.
a gain of about 3
Let's
yards
take a
on
look
that
at
play.
the starting offense for Minnesota. They have a number of veterans on their team, and the O-line is big.
Massive. They average over 330 pounds. They're experienced, the most experienced offensive line in the country with over 180 starts between them. Ibrahim.
All right, got Jackson Wright, Keith, Abraham, and Autumn and Bell.
Question mark coming into this ball game from a health perspective. Keep your eyes though on Dalen Wright, transfer from Texas A&M,
here we
number
go.
16.
Shotgun
3-yard gain on the last
formation.
play, second down and 7 yards. Opening series for
Minnesota's in
Minnesota.
all black. Ohio State in their white.
Pulls it down,
Morgan
wants to run
takes
it, has to
off. He's
move,
going to get a
picks up the
first down. It slides.
Close to the
Tanner
40-yard
Morgan,
line.
gain of
In
8
front of
or gain of
Ransom,
9.
And that's a first down for the U. Let's take a look at the Ohio State defense.
Well, this is a huge question mark for this
What's up,
team.
Brennan?
Is this defense going to be any better? They're deep and talented up front. Zach Harrison,
Harrison, Garrett, Jackson, and Jean-Baptiste, Mitchell, Etchenberg, and Gant.
Some change-ups. Ryan Watts at corner and Denzel
Watts,
Burke. Gus,
Ransom,
the true freshman, gets the
Proctor,
start for the Silver
and
Bullets.
Gain of
Burke.
12 on the play. First down for Minnesota.
All right, here we go.
At the 28, excuse me.
They got a
close to the
shotgun
40-yard line.
formation. Morgan hands it
And Morgan
off.
with the handoff straight
And that's
ahead.
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim again.
Got it
with the
for
power
a
run.
gain of
Eichenberg,
5.
The junior with the stop.
The game plan for Minnesota tonight is going to be lean on that experienced and big offensive line. They also have extra offensive linemen. They're going to roll in 6 guys, 7
All right,
guys.
second and
sometimes
5
on the
with
field
13
at the same time.
left to play in the first
Really force
quarter.
this into a slow tempo game. They're going to try to snap the ball all the way inside of 5 seconds on the play clock the entire night.
Second down and 5 after the 5-yard pickup.
All right, here we go.
Tanner
Shotgun
Morgan in no
formation.
rush. They usually like to snap it
Here's the
late
handoff.
in the clock, and they run around
Ibrahim
the right
got it
side,
for a
close
gain
to
of
first
about
down
3.
for Ibrahim. Teron
Going to bring up
Vincent,
third
first
down
man
and
doing
2.
And this is the exact situation that these coaches
What's up,
from Minnesota
John?
wanted all night long. What
What's
do we
up,
say? We asked
Guinea?
PJ Flake, what do you want all night long? He
Guinea
said third and
Lefevre,
short.
how's it going?
He wants it on
John
every set
Lee,
of downs.
what's
He
up?
wants to take up as much time as he can, keep that high-powered offense for Ohio State on the sideline.
Third down and short.
All
From
right,
the
here we go.
45.
Shotgun formation.
Morgan out of the shotgun.
And
they
here's a
run it.
handoff,
Looking
and
for
it's
the
going to be
first
enough for a
down.
first
Looks like
down.
they have it.
Down at the 48-yard line. First
Rodney
down.
Bringing
Minnesota.
down Ibrahim, who lined up in the Wildcat.
Well, they went Wildcat, 2 backs in the backfield. How about the push here from this offensive line? Like I said, they are
No,
experienced.
Brandon,
they feel like they've
usually
got one of the better
college
offensive
football
lines in
games
the country.
is
A lot of attention
around
being paid
4
to the
hours.
Buckeyes, and rightly so for their offensive line and a talented one.
All right,
that
here
we'll
we
see
go. First
here
and
coming up,
10.
but this one is very good for the Gophers
Out
as
the
well.
gun.
Good start for Minnesota on their opening series of the game.
Got a man in
First
motion.
down.
Here's another
Ibrahim.
handoff.
And this time he's stacked up.
And it's going to be a gain of about a half a yard.
The one area of this Ohio State defense last year that didn't struggle was stopping the run. They've got a lot of those same guys, at least up front, back. They are deep and talented along that defensive line. Haskell Garrett, Antoine Jackson, Teron Vincent. A lot of
second and
size
9
in there in the middle where they don't have
should be
experiences at
second and
linebacker.
9 and a
I'm
half.
interested to see how those guys play here tonight.
Here's Morgan out the shotgun.
Second down and 9 for Minnesota, close to midfield. Morgan wants to
and Morgan's looking to, he's going to take off, cross midfield, and we got a late flag on the play.
46, Mitchell, Eichenberg combining on the tackle.
Boy, that was an interesting flag. You wonder if there was maybe a hand on a
quarterback
face
run
mask
too
or
much,
maybe
can really get hurt. Personal foul, targeting, defense. I think that's 93. They got to fix their microphone.
Well, speaking of those linebackers, Terrajah Mitchell had a great camp. Here he comes in.
No, that's number
He's
3.
Going after Morgan Lowe. He doesn't go after
that's,
his
I
head
believe,
neck
Mitchell.
Area. And I don't think Morgan
got
is
the targeting
defenseless
call
there, so it would have had to fall in the category of striking forcibly with his crown.
All right, so that's Mitchell with a targeting call.
He's a senior, looking for a big year. Great energy and leadership the entire camp. This would be a huge blow to this Ohio State defense, who's dealing with some injuries right now, and a lot of young players and inexperienced players, in particular in the
Buckeyes
second 2
will
levels,
win. We already.
And in the defensive back. So we'll see where it comes down here.
All right, let's join our rules analyst. In the
they
studio,
are reviewing the targeting call.
Mikey Rulebooks. Here's Mike Pereira.
Mikey Rulebooks is looking at that targeting rule already, and Joel, you are spot on. He is not defenseless, but when you're talking about a defender, you cannot
says
lower your
upset
head
is going to happen
attack,
tonight,
and that's basically what you look at. Do you get that head down? Are you looking down almost to the ground when you do lead with that ground? And to me, this is targeting, as you say, a tough loss. Tough loss so early in the game, but
hey,
I think
appreciate that, Lil B.
You know, I don't make a living disagreeing with you, but I think it was on the side. I would just hate for him to. This is one of those, Mike, that you and I have talked about a lot, right? Like, I hope they change it and leave him in the game.
After further review, there is no foul for targeting. Number 3 may remain on the game. It's 3rd down.
All right, player not disqualified. Mitchell is good to go. That was not a targeting.
Whether it was that crown or if it was the left side of the helmet and it was more of that grazing style of blow.
What's up,
remember,
Clayton?
what you talk about here, you have
What's
to
up,
prove
Alan
all
Gerald?
aspects of it in order to stay with the targeting call. But you put
Getting
yourself
Lefevre
in
says
that
happy
position
to
when you
be
lower
part
your
of the
head
family.
like that.
Hey,
I
appreciate
agree with
that.
You. It might have been the shoulder, but
What's
that
up,
puts you right
Barb?
in that position
What's up,
where
Rick
you
H?
could pay the consequences. I, too, am glad they didn't
Here is
eject him.
3 and 4,
Mike.
3rd down and 4.
Minnesota. Ibrahim looking for
And
the first down.
Ibrahim got the first down, crossed the 40.
Picks it up. Remember,
And he's
this
going to
young
be
man
down
rushed
at the
for over
38-yard
1,000
line.
yards last year in 7 games, and he had 15 touchdowns.
And look how close he keeps this to the backside of that offensive line. Great block there on the outside, and then he squeezes down, goes, this is why he's so good. See how he gets
What's up,
vertical,
Anu? What's
then he
going on,
runs behind
Ellie?
his pads there. He does a great job as Ronnie Hickman tries to come up and stop him.
Can't pass the
And he's
video.
so difficult
That's
to
due to
stop once he gets
copyright.
those
They will
pads
shut down
'cause
my
he's such a
channel.
fierce,
All right, here we
fierce
go.
runner. There we go. I got to it.
First day with
Here's the
BLITZ.
shotgun formation.
First down and 10. First game
for us too. Right?
That's right.
Yes.
1st and 10. And they'll run
Here's
it around
Ibrahim.
the right side. This time it's Trey.
And he's going to lose yards on that play. Going to be down at the 41-yard line.
Combining on the play for the Buckeyes.
You'd still
Second
say,
down
though, that
and
this is
3.
the exact style of drive,
Or second down and 13.
The coaching staff talked about wanting to have from Minnesota.
Losing 3
Now,
yards
here's the
on that
kicker.
play.
You can't have a drive like this that's taking good quality time off the clock and then come up empty.
Hey, I appreciate that, Alan.
He's going to have to come up with a big throw. We haven't seen him with a completion yet.
All right, ball at the 41 and a half.
They're behind the chains.
Second down.
Second down and 13. 9:25. Got Ibrahim in motion. Empty backfield.
For Morgan.
Here's Morgan, throws, and oh, he dropped it.
Dangerous throw.
That was Hamilton with the near interception, but he dropped it, forcing a third down and 13.
Right down the sidelines, rumbling and stumbling. He almost picks this one off. Falls right into the lap of that screen.
What's going on?
And that was
Deborah
almost a huge play for the Buckeyes. There's one paw on it, can't get the second paw on it, but
what's up,
it does bring up
Esperanza?
the best pass rushing
Secret
situation
underdog,
the Buckeyes
how's it
have had
going?
all game long so far in this first series. We'll see if
All
they
right,
can
third
get
down
home.
and
They were
13,
not
ball
able
at
to
the
a year ago.
41-yard line.
13. Passing situation.
Abraham in motion, empty backfield.
In motion out of the
Morgan,
backfield.
he's going to
Morgan
throw.
sets, bounces it outside.
He throws, and that's going to be out of bounds. Incomplete.
So the Buckeyes bend.
Fourth
but
down
they
and
do not
13.
break. And here come the special teams.
What's up,
for
Joy?
Minnesota.
No,
They'll punt it away.
says
Good
let's get a
coverage down
stop.
the field. Nowhere to go for Tanner Morgan, and then it looked like he might get the edge, but closing fast was
What's up,
Taraja
Alexis
Mitchell.
guy?
Force him to throw that ball incomplete, and the Buckeyes force a punt.
Mark
All
Crawford,
right, here's the punting unit.
Aussie
Crawford
kicker, sophomore,
set to punt.
standing at his own 44-yard line. Garrett Wilson, the deep man. And he'll go out of bounds.
And he's going to go
inside
out
the
of
10.
bounds about the 8-yard
coming on the
line.
field for the first
Wilson
time,
was the
a nice-
receiver. All right. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Shout out to the 180 in the building. Can we hit 100 within the 9:04 left in the first quarter? What's up, Cameron Dunn? How's it going? Yes, I'll be streaming on Saturday. For sure be the LSU and who is it? LSU and hold on a second. We'll be live for LSU and LSU and UCLA. Hey, I appreciate that, Alexis guy. What's going on, Mike? Says who got possession now? Ohio State. Or should I say the Ohio State have the ball? What's up, Guns Up Music? What's going on, Justin Fields? What's up, Preston Lands? What's going on, James McComb? Says go Buckeyes. O-H-I-O. What's going on, Dan? I took Ohio plus 3.5 first quarter. What's up, Gary Thomas? CFB is greater than the NFL. Gary Thomas says Trox. Alan Jarrell says OSU -3, you mean? Mike says possible. Who does Montana play? I can find out real quick. All right, hold on. I got to look at on the next commercial break. We are back.
First down and 10.
All right, first and 10 at the 8. Wilson got it to the 15-yard line.
He's got some dudes around him.
Oh, man, and it might start up front, right? This
Stroud
is potentially the
got
best
his first
O-line in the
completion
country
of
there.
his
Munford's gonna move
college
from tackle
football
down to
career.
guard, but they're deep and talented in the backfield.
Got it to
on the
Wilson.
outside. That's a plethora of weapons.
Got a lot. Oh, hold on. There is a false start. That's going to be on the offense.
False start. Offense, number 2.
And that is Chris Olave.
That's the veteran All-American, Chris Olave. Some early game jitters.
All right, he's going to bring up second down and
One
8.
of the best, if not the best, wide receiver in America.
Yeah, and this is exactly what P.J. Fleck
What's
wants.
up, Julie
He's
Hudson?
raising his hands. He wants this student section to get loud. Guy making his first start, backed up in the shadow of his own goal line.
All right, got it at the 10-yard line. Got to get it to the 18.
Second down and 8.
Out the
Play
shotgun,
fake.
play action.
Drops it off in the
And
flats.
that's a
Jackson
first
Smith
down
in
at the
Jimbo.
20.
A sophomore from Rockwall, Texas. Another one of those dynamic receivers for Ohio State. Jordan
That is Jackson
Howden with the
Smith.
tackle.
This defense really
Vizigba.
struggled last year, but they're getting some
Hopefully
help
I
in the
said
form
his
of
last name
transfers. Now,
correctly.
Pickney up front. He was a captain for Clemson. He won 2 national championships. This is a guy that's very good up there at the defensive tackle position. Braylon Oliver's back from an ACL. They've got a veteran secondary. Really their best cover guy, Coney Derrn.
All right, here we go. Out the shotgun.
First down and 10
Stroud.
at the 21. Pump fake. Stroud goes
Throws,
down the field.
got a man. Oh, he dropped it.
Garrett Wilson out of step.
Intended for Garrett
Stroud couldn't put it
Wilson.
on him.
Dropped
And that
that
will bring up-
pass. It was in his hands. Brings up second down and 10.
Boy, that was a good ball there, and I thought Wilson wins right here, and it's just out
Yeah,
of his
Wilson
reach.
had the man beat.
Wonder if that little bit of moisture falling, that rain, might have allowed that to slip through his hands there, because Stroud almost had him in stride.
All right, here we
It's
go.
a
Second down and
at
10.
the
Got a man
21-yard
in
line.
motion.
Opening series for the Buckeyes. Williams, the lone
And
setback,
here's-
and he'll burst through the hole.
That's a good run.
Get close to the first
That
down
is
marker. Now
Mayan
they're missing Trey
Williams.
Sermon, who got
Got
drafted
8
by the
yards.
San Francisco 49ers. He was their star running back late in the season. They're looking for the man to carry the load this year.
Montana Grizzlies at Washington Huskies on Saturday, 8 p.m.
And they're running
Hey,
around
appreciate
the
that,
right side.
Andrew. And what a
Williams
good
down the
run.
sideline.
Wilson to the 30, 20, 10, and touchdown. Mayan Williams. Mayan Williams with that
72
touchdown.
yards.
Boy, looked like he was shot out of a cannon, wasn't it? I mean, he was rolling there. I love right here. First, you're going to get
What's up,
Rucker.
James?
He gets a block right there, but then it's just all
Massengale?
Williams. He just totally
What's up, Roll
outleverages
Tide?
Tyler
LV
Newton, number
426.
27, beats him to the sideline, and then he's
Chris?
gone. There was nobody else. Nobody had the angle. Williams is not touched, and he
It
goes
is
for
on
the touchdown.
Fox.
What a series for Ohio State.
All right, here's the extra point.
Extra
Kick
point
is up,
is
and
up.
kick is
For Noah
good.
Ruggles, the freshman.
7-0. The Ohio State on top of the Minnesota Golden Gophers. 7-0 with 7:22 left. What's up, MSU Detroit fan? Nice drive for OSU. It's probably going to be donuts. LOL. Terrible defense by Gophers. You have to contain the edge. Hey, absolutely, Rick H. This kid's going to be good. What in the world? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. It's going to be a long night for Minnesota, says Mayan King. No, I'll be live for UCLA and LSU on Saturday. Oh, geez, Louise, come on. All right, there we go. Second quarter, 3 seconds ago. The Seidel 0, number 22, Coastal Carolina 31. Julie Hudson says, I can't believe this is my third season with you guys. Hey, absolutely. I appreciate that, Julie. Second quarter, 2:33, Wagner 0, Buffalo 31. What's going on? Tonio 82 says, go Buckeyes, all the way from New Orleans area. Come home to no power once again, but got my generator going and lucky enough to find this game on local TV. Hey, that's what's up. Buckeyes ate their Wheaties. Quarter number 1, 5:20 left. LIU 0, FIU 7. All right, here comes the ensuing kick. Ruggles. What a name. Ruggles set to kick the ensuing kick. Kick is in the air. And we're going to get nope, we're going to get a fair catch. What? All right. Got a fair caught. Oops, do have to mute it real quick. What in the world? You guys going to go back to commercial? Come on, man. Oh, geez, Louise. Yeah, I don't like that that fair catch if you're out of the end zone. I think the NCAA need to change that. Bowling Green 0, Tennessee 14. Gorilla strike first with a 45-yard touchdown from Max Sexton to Christian Carter. Pittsburgh State leads 7-0. What's up, Sports Mania? Says just, I think that was supposed to be just sub. Hey, appreciate that, Sports Mania. So do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume game audio so you don't miss a single play. I'm looking for Coastal Carolina to be good this year. Maybe the Liberty of 2021. I thought you can't fair catch a kickoff. Yes, you can. Okay, that's all. I'm just going to stick to the ranked games or upsets. What's up, Lakia? What's up, dude? How's it going? All right, here we go.
Welcome back to Minnesota.
Morgan is running onto the field, 7-0.
Minnesota quarterback Tanner Morgan, he lost his biggest fan last month. His father, Ted Morgan, passed away in July from brain cancer. Tanner told us that today it may be emotional, but he takes comfort in knowing that playing football for the Minnesota Gophers is exactly what his dad would want him to be doing. Good news for Tanner, his mom, sister, some family. They're in the stands supporting him, and Tanner said, it was the support of my teammates that got me through. They are why I'm doing okay today.
All right, here we go. Here's a pass, and that's going to be incomplete.
From the 25.
Intended for Brady Boyd.
Brady Boyd, the intended receiver, and Coach Fleck had so many great things
I'm
to
doing
say
well.
about this young man's character. He said he could be my offensive coordinator.
Anytime I get to get
tomorrow,
on and
I will
hang out with
hire
you guys,
him
it's
as
a
my
beautiful
offensive
day.
coordinator. He's going to be a coach one day.
Yeah, and
All right, it is 7-0, 7-18 live, second down and 10. All at the 25-yard line.
His father, but just the wisdom that PJ
Tanner
had
Morgan
for him
out
during
the
his time
shotgun.
of need, his teammates stepping up, the coaching staff stepping up, and he said that. this
And
was my
here
family
is a
and
play
one of the most
action.
comfortable
Throws. That's caught for a first down
On the money.
at the
Dalen
38-yard
Wright, the
line.
Texas A&M transfer, redshirt sophomore. He is a heck of a specimen, 6'3", 215.
Yeah, and they're going to need somebody on the
What's
outside.
up, Detroit Lions Talk with MicroMike?
Minnesota is who's going to step up and be a threat on the outside for Tanner Morgan. I think it's got to be Dalen Wright. Listen, this guy is an absolute monster. He looked terrific in practice yesterday, great in warm-ups, and they've got to find a
first
matchup
down
and a
and
way
10.
to get him targeted here early in this game.
Picked up 13 yards on the play. First down.
And
at the
here's the
38.
handoff.
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim
And he'll gain
about a yard at best on that play.
What I'm seeing right now, Gus, is that Ohio State understands what Minnesota is trying
Steal
to
that
do.
ball, Bucks.
And they're just going to say, okay, I know we got inexperience on the outside, but they're going to leave. Kerry Combs, the defensive coordinator, they're going to leave these guys on an island, and they're going to play man
All right, here
out
we
on the
go.
outside.
Second
They're gonna
down
load
and
that
9.
box, and they're going to
Morgan is
send all the
1
troops
for
to try
4
to
for
stop
13
Mohamed
yards.
Ibrahim. And now they're going to have one-on-one opportunities if Minnesota wants to try to throw the ball. And right now, right at the bottom of your screen, matched up with a true
Out the
freshman.
shotgun,
Denzel
Tanner
Burke.
Morgan.
Second down and 9 at the 39.
Play
fake
action. That's
to the
caught.
sideline.
And that's going to be
And another
down at
catch
the 45-yard
for Wright.
line.
They're going to play that soft coverage, then this is exactly what Minnesota has got to do, right? Is they've got to
It is
try
third
to
down and
get
2.
what we call cheap yards. To get those, that
Dylan
free access
Wright was
corner,
that
means corner
receiver,
has deep
was the
responsibility. You
receiver
take those cheap yards
on that
and they
play.
come, look at this big old jumbo package. Look at all these offensive linemen on the field for Minnesota.
Out of the Wildcat
All right, here we go.
formation.
Third down
Ibrahim.
and 2.
We take the snap. Cole Kieft is the big man next to him. Ibrahim. Oh, man.
And
he runs into a
Ibrahim
brick wall and will lose yardage.
Gonna
on the play.
lose about a half a yard on that play.
Sticking his nose in it.
Harrison
Josh
with that
cleaned
stop.
Yeah, about Harrison and the coaching staff raving about Harrison.
going on,
his
Joshua
ability
Trojanowski?
To not only get to the quarterback during camp, but also stop the run. He just put that offensive lineman right back into the backfield, and then he's there to stop Ibrahim.
So Gophers
Please
will
shout
have
out to the
punt it away for the
Trojanowski
second
family and
time.
Josh Newsom. We love you.
Mark
Hey,
Crawford
shout out to the
From
Trojanowski
his own
family
31,
and Josh
Garrett Wilson is the
Newsom.
deep man, standing in his side, his own 15.
All right, here comes the punt on 4th down and 2.
This one angled
Punt
to
is
the
in
near
the
side.
air. Oh!
And it will be downed inside the 10.
And it looks like it's
Good
going to be
special
down
teams work
at
for the young man
the,
from Australia.
maybe the 2-yard line.
Right? And that will bring C.J. Stroud onto the field for the sixth.
Okay, no, it says this is going to be down at the 9-yard line. But do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. What's up, Gordon Sanders? Says Miami Hurricanes, hashtag the U. Speaking of Miami Hurricanes, I did have a former Hurricane. Some might know him here in Detroit as the Hammer. At least that's the name I'm going to call him. But his name goes by Benny Blades. I did have Benny Blades on the channel. Had a good interview with him. Man, it was a lot of fun with my brothers. Repeat national champions. Roll Tide says Bama Roll Tide. That's a team I don't bet against is Alabama. As long as they got Nick Saban, man, I can't bet against them. I actually wouldn't mind a repeat of last year's national championship. Shout out to the legend Bobby Bowden family. We lost a great one. So was that hammer time, Trox? Hey, absolutely. That dude, man, I swear, Benny Blades, when he came in for a tackle, man, that was a hammer hitting you. Not fond of Alabama, LOL, says Jeffrey Russell. What's up, Lightning Gang? Says, is this the actual game? No, it is not. I cannot show the actual game. Due to copyright, YouTube and the NCAA will shut down my channel like that. So I can't do that. So I do put the game audio and do the play-by-plays. If my scoreboard can do its darn job, that would be greatly appreciated. If it's not the scoreboard, it's the field. If it's not the field, it's the scoreboard. What's going on, man? Georgia or Clemson? That's going to be a good one. You know, life after Travis Etienne and Trevor Lawrence, how is Clemson going to react? That's going to be a good one, though, Leonard Wade.
You got Paris Johnson and Thayer Mumford moving down. And
all right, here we go. First down and 10 at the 9-yard line.
Master Teague checks in the game now at running back for Ohio State.
All right, Master Teague in at running back.
Second series for C.J. Stroud.
Got a man in motion.
He'll fire it out.
And here's...
And he has Garrett Wilson.
Wilson got it to the 15-yard line.
Knocked out of play by Oliver.
We've seen so far Ryan Day be very bold.
Be
in
the
his
ball
play calling,
bucks.
even backed up here inside the 15 and 10-yard line, allowing his young quarterback to come out and sling it around a little bit. And why not? Ryan Day knows
it is
that if he's
second
going
down
to get
and
one-on-one
3.
coverage or space on the outside,
The Ohio
he's got
State
the
is at the
wide receivers to attack
16-yard
that
line.
area.
Got to get it to the 19 for the first down.
At the 16.
Got a man in motion. Here's a handoff.
Power running, looking for
and
the first
Master
down, and
Teague got it for a first down.
514 yards and 8 touchdowns a year ago.
I'll take Georgia by 2 touchdowns.
State's active leader in rushing yards and touchdowns.
And he really found his footing a little bit late in the season, along with Trey Sermon, when they started putting him a little deeper. And they started putting him in what's called the pistol formation, which you'll see right here, which means he is behind the quarterback.
All right, here we go.
And he's got a little bit more space in order to get to the offensive line. He runs so hard and so fast, that timing
out the
works
gun.
a lot better.
First down and 10 at the
Here's
20.
play action.
Stroud dancing in the pocket, throws
Stroud
over the middle.
incomplete, intended for
Wilson,
Wilson.
the intended receiver, that one thrown high.
Second down and 10. Stroud is 3 for 5 for 25 yards.
And this is one of those deep crossing routes. Good protection from the offensive line, but way over the head of Garrett Wilson. Day loves to take shots.
Miami Hurricanes plus 19 and a half against Alabama. Thank you later. Holy smokes.
Tonight was going to be no different, whether it was C.J. Stroud's
If that's not a bold prediction, I don't know what is.
Down and 10 at the 20-yard line. There's that pistol formation.
All right, here we go.
They give it to him.
Here's to Teague. Master Teague.
Picks up some real estate.
Got it across the 25. It's going to be down at the 26-yard line. Gain of 6 for Master Teague.
It wasn't really there early, and then all of a sudden that hole opened up a little later. And since he was deeper away from the line of scrimmage, that's when he was able to hit the hole.
That's a formation the old Nevada coach created.
That's right, the old pistol formation.
All right, it's third down and 4 with 2:53 left in the first quarter.
Olave, the wide receiver at the top of your screen. Ruckert, tight end in the slot, in motion now.
All right, here we go. Here's Master
down.
Teague.
Master
Got across
Teague.
the 35.
Sweet
Down
feet.
at the 36.
Swenson chops him down.
Look at the cover up that you're getting on the interior. Guard, center guard. Luke Wilper is in the lineup because Harry Miller was not able to play tonight.
Yep, when you
so
get the hands to the inside, drop that butt, it opens up some holes.
Gets those shoulders square, and he's able to get upfield and move the chains.
So Teague picks up 10.
All right, here we go, out the shotgun.
36.
All right, they're going into the pistol.
Teague
Here's the handoff to Master Teague.
And hops through the
Teague
hole.
got it down at about the 39-yard
What's
line.
fascinating to me is that 2 years ago in 2019's J.K. Dobbins, he was quick in a phone booth.
What's up, Jason Foster?
This offense was better when he was up next to the quarterback. So they were better in what I would call it's like a regular zone, like a formation like this. Well, last year they were better in the
Jesus
pistol.
Christ
So
says
therefore,
28-21.
the big play action pass was
UGA,
more a part of what they can
28,
do. I think
Clemson,
now, I think that
21.
they've got both of those elements in the running back room. They can be good at both of those styles of run.
Second down and 7.
All right, here's Stroud.
Steps up in the pocket.
He's going to launch it. Got Olave. And that's going to be a pass interference on Minnesota.
Chris Olave was the intended receiver. Terrell Smith will be
That's going to be a pass interference on Terrell Smith.
Pass interference. Defense, number 4.
After 10 yards, you got to get your hands off of him.
Automatic first down.
Well, it was the reach out with the left hand. At first, it looked like a little incidental contact, but absolutely not. Look at him reach out with his left hand. He grabs the collar and kind of pulls on Chris Olave's jersey that draws the flag. It's absolutely the right call right there. And Olave had a little bit of a step, but that grab was absolutely interfering with Olave's ability to go get that ball.
All right. First
Chris
down
Olave,
and
a
10.
former baseball player. He does a terrific job of tracking that ball when it's in the air.
Yeah, so smooth.
That is a 15-yard penalty.
When he's working deep.
Ball's at the
in the
46-yard line. Got a man in
he is
motion.
just
Shotgun formation.
So silky smooth finding that
Stroud
First down.
hands it off to
Here's
Teague.
Teague.
Master
Plowing through the
Teague
hole.
gained about 3 yards on that play. Harris
Justice Harris
was the
with the
tackler.
I'm interested to see when we're going to
What's
see
up,
their
Edward?
true freshman running back Travion Henderson. You know, they got a lot of backs, and they're going to have to try to share the ball because there's so many stars. But Travion Henderson, number 32, at some point is going to get a chance
Texas
this series.
beats
It's been
Louisiana.
OT. First series was Mayan Williams.
Ohio
He hit the
State
home run for the
schedule week.
touchdown. on
Ohio
their
don't
first
play nobody.
Go at it.
Second down and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Ohio State quarterback needs a little more practice, a little too much on those
Closing
deep
moments
balls.
of the first quarter.
All right, got a man in
Hooker
motion.
in motion.
Shotgun. And we got a whistle.
Fleck took a timeout there, I think.
Minnesota calls their first time out of the half. 30 seconds remaining.
30.
I got a timeout taken. Jeez Louise, come on. This scoreboard stuff. Hey, appreciate that, Rick Pro 74. Hold on a second.
Amazing, inspirational story behind Penn State's Joey Porter.
Did you mention Tom Rinaldi?
Yes, sir.
Every time you mention that name, I start to cry.
Well, if you want a tearjerker, it's Big Noon Bob Stoops, Big Noon Tom Rinaldi, 10 a.m. Eastern Time Saturday. Check them out.
Second and 7, they swing it out to Olave, looking for a
Here's
block.
Olave.
Cuts it inside, dives
And
forward.
Olave
And he either has
could have
the
got that
or
first
is
down,
close to
and
it.
they do
Out again with the stop
move
for
those
the
sticks.
Gophers.
They're going to give it to him there. If they don't snap it here, you know, they've been going at this slow pace. I think
What's up, Lakers
Ryan
Nation?
Day is just comfortable allowing his
What's going on,
offense
Sam
to
Kim?
operate at a little slower tempo. He loves the control that this offensive line is given. They got the big play.
And that'll take us to the end of the first quarter with the score. Ohio State.
All right, we are at the end of one, 7-0. All right, hold on a second. Got to get this field up and going. All right, there we go. All right, we are at the end of one, 7-0. The Ohio State up by a score. So I do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play.
Hey chatters, welcome to Troxel Stream. Here are the rules. There will be none of the following allowed: cursing, racism, religion, politics, spamming, bullying, or bashing. End result of doing so, you can be timed out by a mod or banned. In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you. With that being said, sit back and relax and rock with your boy.
Hey, shout out to the little MVP. She wanted to be a part of her dad's stream, so I let her record some audio tracks. What's going on? It's just KJ says who won the toss. Minnesota got the ball first. They won the toss. They elected to receive. So Ohio State will get the ball to start the second half. What's up? Do you stream top 25 college football games and Big Ten games? I do. I also stream, what do you call it? Actually, I stream a lot. You know, I try to do as much as humanly possible. Big Ten games, SEC games, you know, ACC, Pac-12. I mean, you name it, we do it. You do a great job, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, Jorge. Hey, until my coach can do his darn job and stop, you know, bringing false hope, then I will continue to do the Ohio State games. I'm still go blue, but hey, I can't stand Jim Harbaugh. I know Ohio State fans love Jim Harbaugh. They said, yes, bring him in. That's an easy dub for us. Oh, you were brought in for one job, like beat Ohio State and beat Michigan State. After that, you could go 2-and whatever and continue to keep your job, but you can't even beat those two teams, and you don't even make it to the playoffs. To me, that's terms to be fired. But hey, to teach its own.
10 at the
all right, here we go.
36.
Here's Master Teague. Got it to the 37.
Nicely done defensively. Braylon Oliver plugging up the hole to Richard.
What's up, CC Thomas?
Georgia.
What's up, Peanut?
Spot on the field. Ryan Day loves to allow Chris Olave the opportunity to work.
Hey, Rick Pro, I'm in Michigan as well. So what's going on, brother?
An inside route and allow him to try to run a read route on the safety.
Wilson in motion.
All right, that's Wilson in motion. Shotgun formation. Shroud
Play fake.
Got to play
Stroud
action.
looks backside.
He
Delivers over
throws.
the
That's
middle.
caught.
Rucker
That's a
with the
first down.
and more.
Inside the
Jeremy Rucker
20.
dragged down inside the
And he's
Minnesota
going to be down at the
20-yard
18-yard line.
Get that catch.
That
He
is
had the Big Ten
Rucker.
Championship a couple years ago.
Oh, I mean, this dude is so talented, right?
Jim
He just
Harbaugh, you
blocks,
got
blocks,
one
blocks,
job.
And then he goes to the backside, a little bit of a throwback.
Hey.
Get the defense's eyes
Absolutely.
and attention going one way, and then they come back with Rucker going the other way. That one-handed grab really got them started.
All right, here we go.
Remember,
First
Wisconsin was
down
playing
and
so
10.
well in that Big Ten
Got it at the
championship game,
18-yard line.
That
18 yards,
ultimately is what
Peter.
kick-started the Buckeyes
Got a man
comeback,
out
was the
wide.
one-handed grab from Rucker.
All right, here we go. Empty backfield.
18-yard line.
Stroud
all
looking.
day to throw it.
Stroud in trouble.
Time, and
He's
he'll
going to
this
throw
one
it out of bounds. Brings up
But like
second down and
C.J.
10.
Stroud's composure to start this game. This is his first college game. He's 19 years old. And he looks cool and calm.
That's what the coaches say was his hallmark, throughout his career so far at Ohio State, is that he never got.
All right, here we
too
go.
high on the
Second
highs
down
or
and
low at
10.
the lows, and he always was very even-keeled, and that's something that Ryan Day hoped would manifest itself here once he got on the field, and it has so.
All right, shotgun formation.
12th play of the drive. Second down and 10. From the 18, low snap, handled by Stroud.
And here's
Rolls out,
Stroud.
throws on
And
the
that's
move
going to be
incomplete.
incomplete. Intended for Wilson.
Closest man to the
A
football.
little too high.
And that brings up third down and long.
Well, I mean, they were having some problems there. First of all, Whippler, the center, he snaps it low. It goes off his butt like he thinks it's under
What's up,
center,
Charles?
not a shotgun. Stroud does a great job getting
Vander
the ball, but then I
Venter?
think it slipped out of his hand because he was even looking
Hopefully I
down
said your
and
last name correctly.
looking at his hand like
All
it's
right, here is third down
Third
and 10.
Ohio State 2 for 2 on third down conversions tonight.
Stroud in the shotgun.
Boy, this would be a big win for Minnesota's defense if they can force a field goal here.
Master Teague is
Teague
out
in
wide.
motion. Stroud.
Stroud throws.
Over the
That's
middle.
caught.
And Jigba
Oh, he only
stumbles,
gained a yard
barely
on that
gets
play.
back to the line of scrimmage.
That brings up fourth down.
Sorry, Marin.
That was
there
to
to bring him
Jackson
down.
Smith Najabi.
And as you mentioned, partner, this
Hopefully
will
I
be
said
a
his
win
name
for the
right.
Gophers as they force the field goal attempt.
Yeah, nice job by the linebackers. They're staying home. Mariano Sori
He
Marin,
slipped.
He's there as Jackson Smith and Jigba gets tripped up by that turf
Oh,
monster.
Njigba.
Huge win there
Okay.
for Minnesota. PJ loving it, forcing the field goal.
So Noah Ruggles, the transfer from
All
North
right, here we
Carolina.
go. Ruggles set
In to
to
attempt the
kick the
field
field goal.
35-yarder.
And the
Got
kick
it
is up and
And
good.
Buckeyes settle for 3.
It is
Second
10-0.
quarter, Ohio State
Minnesota.
Up 10-0.
Oh my goodness, come on. Why is the field acting up? All right, come on. Act right. All right, so Ruggles made the 35-yard field goal, makes it 10-0 with 12:50 left in the first half. Sam Kim says that was big for Minnie's confidence. 14-0 would have been bad. Ohio State has the best punters. Too many commercials? Hey, absolutely. Bored to death in Monroe, LOL, but I'm happy. Moved here for a change and a new start. I'm from Ohio, born and raised, but Michigan all right. Don't get why they keep Harbaugh. Makes no sense. Hey, that's facts. Like, if it was me, he'd be fired. You can't beat Ohio State. You can't beat Michigan or Michigan State, and you can't make it to the playoffs. That's 3 strikes. You know, so that's for me is the terms of being fired. But, you know, hey, to teach its own, that's why Ohio State's a better program. They know when to cut ties. They know how to, you know, do things the right way. Ohio State is a bit rusty on offense today. Yes, they have scored, but I see they may have some quarterback trouble. Minnesota needs to take advantage and score some points. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, absolutely. Tomorrow's Micah. What's up, Andre Williams?
91 yards, their opening series for a touchdown.
What is guys' opinion on Penn State?
74 yards down
I got to
the
see
field
how they
and
play, but,
settle for the field goal.
you know, that's Penn State. They've been a good program for a while. I know they had a while where, you know, they had to deal with,
within striking distance.
you know, the Joe Paterno situation. But their head coach, man, he's been a pretty good head coach over there. Got those guys back on track and back to winning ways. And we got to return to the 5 to 10, 15, 20. And he's going to be down at the 20.
Jersey Mike's is here in Minneapolis. Download the Jersey
That was
Mike's
Trace and
app.
Potts.
Play college football trivia and be.
I do have to mute it for some copyright music real quick. Showing the Jersey Mike's tailgate tour.
One of my favorite
All right, here we
spots.
go. We
It's
are
called
back.
the
First
Loon
down and 10.
here in downtown
Hey, appreciate that,
Minneapolis.
Joe
The chicken
Decker.
chili is coming for halftime. You're going to
Welcome to the family.
You've been listen. You've talked it up, so I'm.
What's up, Patty Grimes?
Oh, it's a high bar.
Disappointed.
All right, here we go. First and 10 at the 20.
I trust you.
But I was disappointed. They got rid of the ribeye steak on the menu. Terrible. COVID cut, they said.
COVID casualty.
Morgan's 2 for
First
5
down
for
and
20
10
yards.
At the 20. Tanner Morgan
Out
trying
the
to
shotgun.
get things going for the Gophers.
And that's Ibrahim.
Pushes the
Still on his feet.
There's that
Holy smokes.
leg drive.
Gain of 6 on that play. Appreciate that, Webster clan.
Gophers offense tonight. They're playing without receiver Chris Ottman-Bell. He suited up, couldn't go, dealing with a lower
Oh, you're
body
welcome,
injury
Joe.
sustained in camp. Right now he's day-to-day, but expected to be a top receiver for
And
the
a second
Gophers
down
this year.
and
The senior
4.
has over 1,200 career yards, so obviously they miss him now. Hopefully he's back soon. And Gus, by the way, you mentioned the Loon. Are you sending me any chili? Because I like that place too.
All right, ball is at the 26-yard line. Shotgun formation.
As you told me. That's true. All right,
Got
so
a
you
man
got
in
food. You
motion.
should've brought us
Fair
something.
enough.
And that's
And they'll run it
Ibrahim.
again.
Got a
The
yard
right
on that
side.
play. Going to bring up 3rd down and 2.
Teron Vincent with the tackle.
Well, Jenny just
Tide
talked
might not
about
cover,
Chris
but they will
Ottman-Bell.
win.
You know, he had 22 catches last
Sent
year.
you a picture on
The
Instagram.
rest of
Okay.
their wide receiver
Appreciate
core
that, Patty.
combined in their career came into tonight with 22
Under any normal
catches.
circumstances,
So, again,
if
a
you're
huge
losing
question
to
mark
Ohio
was going
State
to
or
be
Michigan too
who
many times,
is catching
usually
the ball on the outside.
cost
But
your
here
job,
they're
whether
going
you
to go
coach OSU or U of M. If Myers went 0-6 versus U of M, he would have been gone. Hey, that's all facts.
Can they get there?
And that's
Doesn't look like it.
Ibrahim, going to be a yard short of a first down.
Forward, he looks short.
That brings up 4th down and inches.
And PJ Fleck has to make a decision.
Boy, this would be a bold move here to go for this 4th down.
I
The
would.
last thing you want
Yeah,
to do
inches.
is give Ohio State a short field like this. It looks like they're going to stay on the field. Here's the deal. The last play they just ran was more of the short yardage situation, and now they've taken a lot of time as if this decision to go for it on 4th has taken them by surprise.
So 4th down and 1. Morgan in the shotgun.
All right, we got a timeout.
Ohio State.
Ohio State takes their first timeout. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. All right, let's see. Okay, we should be good on the scoreboard. Okay. Really? Come on, scoreboard or field. Field is acting like Michigan Wolverines now. Come on now. Ah. All right, there we go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, you stupid field. You have got to be kidding me. Hold on a second. Hey, appreciate that, Alan. All right. No, actually, we'll keep it there. Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. I swear on everything I love, I hate ESPN. ESPN can go to Hades. All right, you know what? Screw the stupid field. Sorry, you guys. I'm just so irritated of the field. It's not working, and we're gonna wing it. All right, here we go. 4th down and 1. They're gonna go for it. And that's a first down to the 40, 50, 40, 30, 25, 20, and down about the 15-yard line. Ibrahim, holy smokes. All right, I'm going to try it one last time. All right, there we go. All right, that was Potts. Going to gain 2 yards on that play. What's up, Slam Adams? Tribe? All right, out the shotgun, Morgan. And that's going to be a touchdown. Dylan Wright. Dylan Wright with the touchdown. Makes it 10-6.
Well, they desperately needed someone to step up on the outside, and they found their man, Dylan Wright, the transfer from Texas A&M. Dude is an absolute monster. 6'3", goes right up over the top. Tanner Morgan, great throw.
I got to figure out a different website to
working
get
against
the
the redshirt
field.
freshman, Legend Cavazos. He just goes up, snatches it out of the air for a touchdown. What a drive.
Right.
Matthew Trickett in to attempt the extra point, and it's good.
Kick is up.
Minnesota
Kick is
in
good.
Business now against the 4th
7-10.
team in the nation.
Ohio State up by only
As
3.
Dylan Wright
All right, hold on a second, because all right, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't like that either. Hey, appreciate that, Scott O'Brien. Yeah, I'm trying to get the all right, let me see this. All right, it looks like this doesn't have a field. Nope. All right, looks like this does not have a field. This field is going to be the death of me.
by Ibrahim on 4th down and 1.
And Gus, you and I both were looking at each other like, are they really going to go for this deep in their own territory? PJ Fleck's boldness was rewarded by his veteran running back. What a run by Ibrahim. He sidesteps the defender, goes 56 yards. And then the transfer, right? The questions coming in, both on each side of the ball. Ohio State's pass defense, were they going to be any good? On the other side, Minnesota.
All right, we got 9:11 to play here in the second quarter. It is 10-7. Minnesota set to kick to the Buckeyes.
On the field, Travion Henderson.
What's up, Jacob Carroll?
Back to receive.
They say this kid is
Try
special.
Yahoo Sports Field.
See if we'll get an opportunity to return one. If not, get a couple of carries on this upcoming series for the Buckeyes. Kesich will kick it away for the Gophers. Travion Henderson, the freshman.
Hey, Gus,
Back deep.
have we had the coaching staff ever talk as highly about a back from Ohio State?
I haven't heard him
Right?
talk this highly about a freshman.
Let's see what you got.
All right, Gopher students, let's get behind this kick by Kesich.
This one boomed and into the end zone for a touchback. Starts Saturday strong on Fox with the big new kickoff pregame show live.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music. All right, let's see if this is going to work.
Alford said his favorite
All right,
part
here we
about
go.
Travion Henderson is that the
Sorry
finish.
about that.
He
There we go.
always gets behind his
Hopefully
pads and
this
delivers
helps
the ball
and
for a young
works.
player that's unique and rare, and it's something that he does innately.
Gain of 10, first down. Stroud rolling out. Throws across his body, incomplete. Olave, the intended receiver.
Well, we've seen now several overthrows from Stroud. He's looked at his hand a couple of times as if the ball has slipped out, but the passing game, which was good early on the first couple of series, you know, in the short passing game has sputtered a bit here of late, as there's a player from Minnesota down here on the near sideline.
And I thought, as Jenny mentioned at the top of our broadcast,
All right,
TJ
how's
Fleck
that? Is
wants
that all
to
right?
make the
Does that
Ohio
look?
State
Does that
coaches
look good? All right, we got an injured player. They're going to a commercial break. Okay. Actually, let me see something real quick. Let me see. Oh, they don't even really. I was seeing if I could bring in some of the stats too, but. All right. That's the one thing about the NFL that I do love. What's going on? It's just KJ says, I'm a Wolverines fan since birth, live in Tennessee now. Miami is just Mexico with a better beach. I'll be in Port Charlotte tomorrow, folks. Hit me up. I don't like orange or Val Orange or Buckeye Silver. Change your pants, Port Clinton. Where are my Buckeye people at? Hey, appreciate that, Michael Townsley. Welcome to the Prospects. Let me add you to this end screen.
The 19-year-old from Rancho Cucamonga, California, making his first college start.
All right, there we go. We are back.
Out of the gun.
All
Stroud
right.
pulls it out over the middle.
Stroud, that's incomplete, but interception.
Smith down the
Smith got across the 40.
Minnesota forces
Minnesota
the first
football.
turnover of the game.
Following that interception by Smith.
But P.J. Fleck said he wants to make the Ohio State coach's coach, which means confuse this 19-year-old.
Hey, you're welcome.
I think he just overthrew that again. That was just behind Chris Olave. And you got to credit Mariano Sori-Marin. Watch 55. He jumps up right there, kind of gets a hand up there. It's hard to see if that was
Wow,
tipped or not,
Olave pretty much slowed it down enough to where Smith could get underneath of it and intercept that pass.
This Minnesota team now, boy, has that 4th and 1 just totally changed the dynamic of this game. They get the 4th down conversion.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the Ohio State 37-yard line. First down and 10.
And it's Potts.
And Potts got it down to about the 30.
Picks up 6, maybe 7 on the play.
Well, this is the perfect scenario now. You are at home if
What
you're
in the
PJ
world just
Fleck.
happened
You've
with the
got
field now?
one of the most talented teams in the country, a team that has owned the Big Ten, but this is the perfect scenario, right? You've got an experienced team and an experienced quarterback. It's their quarterback's first start. You're in your own building. It's at night. The atmosphere is amazing. Now you got to go pay it off. If they can score here, you know what the Ohio State Buckeyes will start to feel? The creep of panic, and that's what you don't want to feel as a heavy favorite.
Gain of 8, 2nd and 2. Ibrahim in the backfield with Tanner Morgan. Spanford in motion. Ibrahim breaks a tackle. First down, Gophers. Minnesota strong. Minnesota tough. There's the bowling ball.
Ibrahim is going to step out of and run through arm tackles. There's one arm tackle. He just runs right through it. Then he gets behind his pads. He's always going to run for more. Mitchell tries to come in with some force, but not before Ibrahim can move the chains.
Ibrahim 5'10", 210. First down. At the Ohio State 23. Morgan pulls it out, fires far side. He's got his receiver, Spanford, and he stumbles forward.
And that is
Tommy Eichenberg with the
Spanford.
tackle. But right now, the Gophers
Good gain
moving
on that
and grooving.
play. Gain of
Confusion here on the
16.
outside. Watch the young Buckeyes secondary. They leave wide open over there. Spanford. And he goes right down the sideline. Too easy right there for an experienced quarterback. You can't just give him an easy bunny like that.
All right, it's going to be
now
first and
Minnesota is
goal.
in business here inside the 10.
16-yard gain. First down and goal for P.J. Fleck and the Gophers at the Ohio State 7.
Got to pay it off. Got to pay it off, Gus.
All right, here we
They gotta
go.
get in the end zone here.
Ball is at the
In the
7-yard line.
backfield. They give it to him.
Here's
And
Ibrahim.
pick up 2 yards.
Got it to the 5-yard
I
line.
think you got to get Dalen Wright back on the field. Even if you're not going to throw it to him, you at least got to put him as a threat out there, and maybe that loosens up the defense. You might have to get a safety over the top. I think you got to get a threat on the outside here to the far side of the field. They're not going to do that. They're going to stay big with these extra offensive linemen. This is, I think, playing into Ohio State's hands here because their front, their defensive line is the strongest part of that defense, and Ryan Day knows it.
Second down and goal at the 5.
All right, second and goal at the 5. Morgan in the shotgun.
Morgan looking.
Morgan
Lobs it
throws.
in the air.
Oh, he dropped it in the end zone.
Incomplete.
That was
Daniel
intended for
Jackson,
Johnson.
the sophomore from Kansas City, the intended receiver.
Looks like he was going to come back and made a nice play on the ball, but this is the true freshman in coverage, number 29, Denzel
I'm sorry,
Burke.
that's
Here he comes
Jackson.
very high on Denzel Burke as he gets his hands in there and causes the incompletion. Fans here want the little contact, but no flag.
All right, here we go.
So that makes it third down.
Third and goal at the 5-yard line. What's up, Robert Harris?
You got one-on-one on the top, and I think
Noble
you got a
Sports
better
says
matchup.
Gophers
There's
pull
Dalen
off
Wright.
the upset.
Morgan looks that way. Guns it.
Oh! He dropped it again, but there's a flag.
Dalen Wright.
That was
the target.
intended for Wright.
And Minnesota.
Pass interference. Defense, number 29. The foul occurred in the end zone, and by rule, the ball will be placed at the 2-yard line, first and goal.
All right,
We
ball's
saw
going to be placed at the 2-yard
targeted
line.
jersey earlier go
First
against
down
Minnesota
and
against
goal.
Chris Olave right here.
As
It's
that was a
Denzel Burke
pass
who tugged
interference
the
on
jersey just a
Ohio
little bit
State.
Before the pass arrived, Wright was trying to bring that down. Circus catch all the way to the ground, but P.J. Fleck knows, man, that was absolutely what he needed. Get a new, fresh set of downs.
Hey,
for that big,
absolutely.
experienced
We gotta get
offensive
one of
line now
those.
inside the, what is that, 3-yard line here for the Gophers.
First down.
All right,
and
here
goal
we
at
go.
the 2. Ibrahim. They give it to
Here
him.
is
trying to break it
Ibrahim.
back, and he'll be
He's going
lucky
to lose
if they
2
spot it
yards
on the line
on that
of
play.
scrimmage. Antoine
Hey,
Jackson,
appreciate that,
first
Michael
man
Taylor.
to it.
You know, at some point, Tanner Morgan is going to have to read this and take it himself, because Ohio State right now is closing so fast from the edge, trying to stop Mohamed Ibrahim, that edge is where it's at. And here they'll go Wildcat here, Gus. Couple of backs in the backfield, Ibrahim and Potts.
All right, here we go.
And they snap it to Ibrahim. Looking for a
Ibrahim.
hole. But
And he's going to be
denied by the
down at the
Buckeyes
1-yard
as
line.
Ibrahim gets all the way down.
Third down and
to the
goal.
1. And that ball may be spotted inside the 1.
And again, extra offensive linemen coming on the field for Minnesota. Boy, he runs so tough, but that Ohio State defense right in the middle, they are playing
Off the top says 10-10, living life like I'm golden.
good football, trying to stop that run against some misdirection here, not going straight at him, trying to get on the
What's
edge.
up, Arlen Bruce the third says, let's go
Back in the
Golden
game under
Gophers.
center this time, out of the I
All right,
formation.
going out the I formation, man in
Ibrahim, the deep
motion.
man. They give it to
And
him.
here's Ibrahim for a touchdown.
How about this, folks? Closing moments of the first half.
And Minnesota takes a 3-point lead over the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Well, they got on the edge, and they got on the edge.
Hefe says, I smell an upset.
Bam! That is big power football out on the edge, and they did angle it outside of the tackle just a little bit. Got to the soft point of the defense, and it's a touchdown.
Kick is up. Kick is good. 4-point game. Minnesota leads Ohio State by 4. 14-10 with 3:32 left.
Big play. Got a 56-yard run from his best player. And then an interception.
Slam Adams says, don't get used to it. They looking good.
14-10 Gophers.
Derek Coley says, got to keep their hopes up in the second half. 100 Siren says, OSU a second half team. LOL, we will bring the heat. What's up, Alexander Tate? Says, go Gophers. Ryan Day is in Urban Myers. RG Sports Talk, what's going on? Says, let's go OSU. Justin Lowney says, had a feeling Gophers would put up a fight tonight.
Here he comes.
Hey, absolutely. Shout out to 312 in the building. You guys are awesome. What's up, Ronald Donan? Says that is going to be one serious half. Tim, get it together.
Buckeyes with 2 timeouts left.
All right, here we go.
Kesich will send it away. He's got a big leg. He's their kickoff specialist.
And the kick is up.
Drives this one.
And it's going to be a touchback. Ball's going to be placed
All right, let's check
at,
in
I
with
believe, the
Rob Stone.
25.
Hey, Gus, coming up on the State Farm at halftime, we're going to check in on a dark horse Heisman candidate.
That'd be first and 10 at the 25.
Former Michigan quarterback Joe Milton makes his Tennessee debut. And Coach Stoops on that new-look Penn State offense ahead of our road trip to Madison. Can't wait to see you guys at halftime. Can't
You're
wait
right,
to see you in
Brian Day
Wisconsin,
doesn't
my
have
friend.
heart problems.
No doubt about it. Thank you very much, Stoner.
Come on,
Got a great
Buckeyes.
game developing here.
Just wait till the next week
In
when
Minneapolis.
the Oregon Ducks
First
take down
and
the
10 now,
Bucks
Ohio
in
State.
store or in the horseshoe.
At the 25. Mayan Williams in at running back. He scored the big touchdown.
All right,
in the
here we
first
go.
quarter on their first series.
Single back formation. Here's the handoff. And that's a good
He's
game
dragged down at the 30.
by Mayan Williams.
It started out pretty good for C.J. Stroud. He looked in rhythm. He started 5 of 7 on his first pass.
What's up, Louise Angels Garcia says,
Since
let's go
then,
OSU.
Just 2 of 6.
How does he play with the deficit?
And here is Wilson.
Stop and start.
Wilson
Close to the first
moves
down.
in for the first down, but there's a flag on the play.
But there is a flag.
Milton going to take Tennessee to the playoffs, LOL.
Holding. Offense, number 8.
Oh, it's a hold on Ohio State.
Second down.
That's Jeremy Ruckert, the tight end.
And again, exactly what Minnesota needs. Ohio State behind the chains. This is exactly what I was just referencing. C.J. Stroud started 5 of 7
All right,
since he's 3
there
of 7.
is a
He's
hold
thrown
on that
interception,
play.
And a few of those, most of them really have been overthrows, in particular when he's trying to set up from the pocket and get the ball down the field. And now you're starting to talk about those obvious down situations here when you're behind the chains, when you've got to throw the ball.
Who are you going for, bro?
Second down
I'm going for a
and
good
11.
game. I do think
They
that
run it
OSU
to
will
Williams, and
probably
he's
win,
chopped down as he
but
crosses
Minnesota's
the
putting
line
up
of
one
scrimmage.
heck of a
Well
fight.
done, MJ
That's Anderson
the redshirt sophomore
with the
from Christian
tackle.
Brothers High School in St. Louis.
This is the biggest snap of Stroud's life so far, right? And I know it's the first game and it's the first half, but
All right, the ball is at the 26-yard line.
When you have to, well, he's got to step up and throw one now.
Empty backfield now. The motion. Williams lines up
Williams
next
in the
to Stroud.
backfield. Shotgun formation.
Minnesota showing blitz. Stroud
Third
looks to the
down and 9.
sideline. On 3rd and 9. Here they come.
And here comes Stroud.
Rolling. Stroud buying time and just.
And he only gained a yard on that run.
Ohio State will have to punt it away.
All right, that is a 1-yard gain by Stroud.
Thomas Rush. In
So
hot
it's 4th
pursuit.
down, Minnesota.
And if you look back at Ohio State, Braxton Miller,
Is Bowling Green,
J.T.
bro?
Barrett, Cardell
Ohio
Jones
State
as well,
overrated, says Leonard Wade.
Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields. They have not missed on a quarterback in quite some time.
No, they haven't. And listen, we're not.
And not saying that.
This
but
isn't the
it's
NFL.
tough.
Minnesota
Boy,
is shooting
the
this
eyes of
load
college
early.
football right now are kind of
Let's go,
descending
Minnesota.
upon
This game should be
this
good.
game as Ohio State has some serious questions to answer.
Merkel sends it away. Picked up Potts on the move.
And he got it
he
down
goes
at
down
about
at
the
the
44-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10. Minnesota.
Take a look at the Pacific Life game summary, sponsored by Pacific Life. More than 150 years strong. Protect what matters.
Did someone say Braxton
most.
Miller?
And here is what we
Defense
have
is
got
hype.
cooking right
Ohio
now.
State still ain't
State,
got
they've
over
been
that
pretty
whooping
good
we
running
put
the
on
football.
them
Neither
roll
team
tides.
has been great throwing it, but it's been Muhammad Ibrahim. that
What's
has
up,
done
Go
the bulk
Pack,
of the
go?
damage for Minnesota. 17 carries already, 99
Ohio State
yards,
wins the
a
game.
touchdown, and more importantly, the play of the game.
All right, here we
The
go.
fourth
First
one
down
goes
and
for
10 at the
56 yards, and it
44-yard
set
line.
This entire comeback up. They were down 10-0. Now it's 14-10 for the Gophers and the ball and a fairly short field to work with.
What's up, Patrick?
First
Cozart.
down and 10 yards to go at the 44.
All right, out the
1:28
shotgun.
remaining in the
Morgan.
second quarter. Potts in the backfield with Tanner Morgan.
And play action, pass, got it down at the 40, but it looks like it might be incomplete. And it is incomplete. Brings up second down and 10.
Just out in front of him. They're trying this RPO. This is kind of their bread and butter, right? If you watched Rashad Bateman for a couple of years, you know this is exactly where they're trying to go. Just couldn't bring it down as it was out in front of him. And he went to the turf.
That pass was intended to right.
Rashad Bateman,
Here's second
27th
down and
overall
10.
pick with the Baltimore Ravens. Second and 10. Ibrahim back in the game.
There's Ibrahim.
Ibrahim picks his
Ibrahim. Oh, got a first down. Gain of 11 on that play.
The bowling ball. Ohio State knows about him as well.
And watch right here. This is the vision. He just waits, and right there, boom. He sees it, and he gets upfield. And then he's tough to tackle. I mean, I'm telling you,
that was
this
Proctor
guy
with
is
tackle.
as good as anybody in America. And Ibrahim led the Big Ten in rushing. Here he is, first half against Ohio State, over 100
All right,
yards
here we go.
already. He has been as advertised.
Gained 11, first down at the 45. Ibrahim again.
Here's Ibrahim.
And Ohio State knows
Gain
how
of
good this
about
man is.
4
Back in
on that play.
2018 as a freshman, Ibrahim ran for 157 yards and 2 touchdowns in Columbus.
We have 42 seconds left.
That was a
Both
game
teams
that
have 2
DJ Fleck
timeouts.
had a ton of really young players that
All
had
right,
no
looks
business
like
being
some
on the field
team
yet.
took a
And
timeout.
guess
Let me
what
see.
He traveled them and put them on the field so that he said, in his words, he said,
All right,
I wanted
Minnesota
them to
takes their
see
second
what a
timeout.
championship
So
team
Minnesota
was.
has
So he
1
put them on the
timeout.
field against
Ohio State has
in
2
the shoe.
timeouts.
Guys like Daniel Fale,
It is second
the right
and
tackle here
6
tonight.
with
All
42
these young
seconds
players, right?
left.
And he said, tomorrow night, we met with him yesterday, tomorrow night is when that decision pays dividends. Our guys know what
Short
it
Norris
looks
vet
like.
since
And we want to go
89.
out there and put ourselves to the test.
What's up, Dewey the
And here's
Dude?
Daniel Fale, huge right tackle, one of the biggest players in college football, Gus.
Josh
He is
Grover
6'9",
says young team need
380
that second half
pounds, and a big
speech.
reason why they felt like they were going to be
Or
able
that
to run the ball
halftime
well
speech.
tonight.
I had a chance to stand next to him before the game.
You were like,
Oh my goodness.
Patrick says go Bucks.
Hadn't been playing football for a
Dewey
long
says
time. Played
Cleveland.
basketball in Australia.
Patrick says the
lacrosse,
Bus.
But a
What's up,
tremendous
Stanley Sock
athlete.
says
and he opted
it could
out
be an
last year
upset.
due to COVID, so he's back for them. You know, this is a far different team than what they played with a year ago. And remember, a year ago, you know, COVID just ran through this
You know,
program.
Ohio State out the top 10 gives Texas A&M the 4-spot state like number 11 or something.
This is more
Because
the
they
team that
have,
won 11 games.
they just like
last year
number
won
11
30.
team right now.
Second down and 6. You wonder if Minnesota
All right,
will
here's
take a shot right
second
here.
and 6.
At the 41.
They're going to do it. I think it's got to be Dalen Wright. He's the bottom of your screen, Gus, and he's one-on-one right now.
Morgan looks to his right.
Morgan's going to throw. Morgan, that's overthrown.
Wow. Daniel Jackson.
Daniel Jackson was the
Had a
intended
step.
receiver. Incomplete, third down
Tanner
and
Morgan
6.
just couldn't put it on him.
And you see what the run game
Golden
has done
Gopher
now.
showed
It's
up.
forced all this
Corey
one-on-one
Lindsey
coverage
helped
on the
me-
outside,
helped
and now
me,
it's time to
and I
try those
sat
shots,
next
right?
to
To
Jim
see,
Troxel
to
when I
test
was,
that
like,
secondary.
one.
So far, they've had a couple of opportunities. They've come up big a couple of
What's up,
times. We've
Reed
seen
Palmer?
Wright, Daniel Jackson.
Kemsa
He's going to have some
Worley?
opportunities as this game goes along
Reality-
as well, because Ohio
Reality
State is having
Live?
to commit all their resources to stopping the run.
All right, here we go. Third down
at
and
the
6.
41. Potts in the backfield. And they get it off
There's
in
the
time.
snap.
Morgan.
Morgan in
Under
trouble,
pressure,
and Morgan
he's
gets sacked.
Nicely done. Cody Simon shoots
Cody
through the
Simon
hole
with that
and
sack.
comes up with the tackle for the loss.
A little bit of a delayed blitz. Watch as he's just going to sit for a second, and then he's just going to shoot right through here. He comes totally
What a
unblocked. That's a
sack.
missed assignment up front. Somebody's got to be responsible
Yeah,
for
somebody
Simon,
missed that
and that is a
assignment.
huge play for
I mean,
Buckeye defense.
that middle of that offensive line just split.
So that'll take us.
Gave
to the
Simon
end of the
all
first half.
wide open.
Minnesota has to feel good about themselves.
Why didn't Minnesota
They
call
head into the
timeout
locker
and
room
kick a
at
field goal or
halftime.
something?
On top
At least
of the
attempt.
fourth-ranked team in the nation.
All
Leading
right,
at 14
we
to
are at
10.
halftime.
Coming up.
What a first half, 14-10. That defense better come out at the half. Here comes Kerry Combs. Hey, absolutely, Chrome. You already know at this time I will be taking a quick halftime break. When we come back, I will be bringing the audio, and we're going to have some fun the second half. Before we go to commercial break.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Huge fan of the channel. Shout out from the San Francisco Bay Area. Hey, appreciate that, Nick Casey. Appreciate that. But with that being said, I will be in the chat. So here you go. Show you guys. We'll be in the chat. And we'll chat it up during halftime. And then when I come back, we'll be bringing in the game audio. But with that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
This is LP. This a LP. This a LP.
All right. We are back. What's going on, everybody? Coastal Carolina is winning it all. Choctaw, Montana, 808 says, oh, he's talking to Andrew Lunsford. Remember when Florida blamed Myers for leaving the cupboard bare? What's up, Josh? Justin Herbert, decent. Until he proves me otherwise, there's some potential. Troxel, proud of my boy Herbert, salt of the earth individual. Hey, real talk. Hey, that draft, I thought he could have been number one. I thought he could have overtook Joe Burrow as the number one quarterback taken in the draft. What I seen him do against Wisconsin in the Rose Bowl, I was like, this dude's on fire. Oregon haven't beat Ohio State yet. Coastal won't reach top 10, LOL. Ohio State needs to open up the playbook. Hey, that's true. That's true, Mayan King. He should have been number one. Is Herbert related to Bobby? I'm not too sure. OSU got to spread the field better. Need to hit on the deep ball. Two great deep threat receivers in college football. Hey, that's all facts. Olave and Wilson are two great deep ball players. Mike Yurchik, Penn State University offensive coordinator, third Penn State offensive coordinator in the last 3 seasons. What's up, Trillo1? Says, we want Quinn. Ohio State been slacking, no pressure. They're going to put Harrison and Agbuka in. What's up, Mike Pauly? Says, go Patriots. Jess says, Ohio needs to steal the ball. Troy Tinone says, wow, just wow. Looking forward to this third quarter. Olave been waiting for the ball. Quarterback isn't on the same page yet. Put the mullet in. Minnesota needs to win Big Ten West. Watch. Ohio State wins by 14 plus. One great rush at the end of the second quarter. The free link is on Fox. There's the free link. Who would you draft first, Herbert or Kyler Murray? Fantasy football. That's a good question. I think if you go either way, I think you get yourself a really good quarterback. If Ohio State pulls it, if it's by 7, coming from a Cornhusker fan. I do got a question for you. Since you're a Cornhusker fan, what do you think about their jerseys, their new jerseys that look like a bunch of overalls? Do you like them or do you not like them? What's up, Barb? Trox, see, I'm not here and you got a game? I haven't seen them. Okay. Yeah, it's weird looking. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. One second. All right, so this is the new jerseys. That's the Nebraska's jersey. They're the alternate jersey. What's up, senior? There's some rust and some home field excitement. This won't be close. Got my eyes on Utah also tonight. What's up, senior? Says good evening, Trox, and everyone in the chat. Let's go, Minnesota. Nebraska, we love you guys. Win the West so we don't have to beat an overrated Wisconsin team again. Trox, don't you dare make fun of the overalls. What's up, Ferris the fan? Says not that's bad. I'm mad at my team. Baywatch jersey. War Eagle, says Joshua Epps. Problem is no one wants to go to Nebraska and play. Ask why when you can go to SEC or bigger city, etc. Overalls that country. Those jerseys have to be a joke. Nope, it's no joke. It is the alternate. Hefe wants a...
Oh, my God.
Hefe wants a... Oh, my God. I'd be asking for a transfer with that jersey. Josh, as property of Wisconsin, you aren't permitted to speak. What's up, Jacob? I thought Ohio State would be up 3 touchdowns by now. Trox, they look great with flip-flops. What happened in the NFL? The last time I was here, OSU was looking like this, and they came back and won it. It is on Fox. Prayers for the family and the 40 confirmed deaths up north in the East Coast from Ida. Absolutely. Lika says, oh. Prayers up indeed. I just hope it's for a tight game. OSU is a young team. People tend to forget that. Lord, you can't tell it's week 1. What in the world happened to the thing? All right, hold on a second. All right, there we go on that.
Understand.
All right, here we go. We are back.
Every game.
Minnesota kicks it in the air.
As we start the second half.
And we're going to have Ohio State return to the 15
and Henderson
and down at about the 19-yard line.
Let's go downstairs and check in with Jenny Tapp.
So, guys, I didn't sense much stress from Ryan Day at the break, and you guys just talked
Slam
about
says,
it.
bro, you're doing great. Keep it up. Go Buckeyes. Hey, I appreciate that, Slam.
A bit shaky at times. We need
What's up,
a
Ben
big
Smith?
drive here, but Day also told me no chance he would make a change at quarterback. And as for Minnesota, PJ Fleck, the decision to go for it on 4th and 1, he said that is Minnesota football. We live and die by those plays. I believe in my players. I believe in our O-line. I believe in Mo getting it done. And he said not a lot of people know about
All right, here we
Dalen
go.
Wright. They're about to.
All right, thank you very much, Jenny.
That's Wilson
Ohio
in
State
motion.
Starts at the 19-yard line on
Here's a
first down.
handoff.
Stroud
No, that's
decides to run it,
Stroud.
turns a corner, and
Stroud's
gets
going to
out
gain
of
about
bounds after
4,
picking
maybe
up
5 on that play.
2, maybe 3 yards on the play for Ohio State in terms of their possessions. First possession, a touchdown. Second possession, a field goal. Since then, an interception and a punt.
And yet
All
they're
right,
still
here we
running the
go.
ball for over
2nd
10
down
yards
and
to carry.
5.
That's
Ohio
you know,
State
that
down
run
by
game, I
4
think, is
with the
gonna have to
football.
allow C.J. Stroud to
Here's
get
a
his feet wet
handoff.
here.
That's
Second
Williams.
down and
Williams
5,
going to
first
gain
down,
about
Buckeyes.
6 on that play.
Ryan Williams. Mariano Sori Marin with the tackle.
And I touched on it late there in the first half, but there's a huge difference, folks,
Think OU's
as
gonna
a
pull it
quarterback,
out?
between throwing the ball
You want
when
the mullet
you
in?
have to versus throwing the ball when you want to. Ohio State has got to stay on schedule so that they
I'm not
throw
feeling
the ball
that
on
Iowa
their
feeling
terms.
tonight.
That's when it's going to be the most comfortable
All right, here's
scenario
Stroud and
for their
Williams
First down.
in the
Stroud
shotgun.
near
That's
side.
Olave.
Getting into the act, cuts it
And
up.
Olave, good gain on that play. Picks up
Terrell Smith
11.
with the tackle.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You throw the ball on your terms. First downs, second and short. When the defense has to defend the entire field, you've got the ability to run the
All right, here we
football
go.
and throw those
Chris
play
Olave
action
has
fakes
2
in.
receptions for
First
18
down,
yards. Here's Stroud.
Throws on the move.
Throws, that's low, incomplete.
Short.
Intended for
Aaron
Wilson.
The target. Makes it 2nd and 10.
You know my favorite part about watching a guy make his first start?
He's feeling the
is you
pressure.
really have no idea until you
I go to
out
plan
there.
B,
You
throw
can't
deep.
simulate this in a practice. The red jersey's on. You don't get hit. There is no way to know if a guy is going to come out there and be the guy until
All
the
right, here we
lights
go.
are on.
Out the
and
shotgun.
He's in that pocket for the first time in a real game.
Stroud.
So we're finding out, just like Ryan
And
Day is
Williams
finding
in the
out
backfield
about
with
number 7.
Stroud.
19 years old, 2nd and 10 at the 41.
Here's a handoff to
Here's a handoff
Williams.
to
Williams
All
gets
sorts of
loose.
running
Good
room.
gain
Another
on that
first
play.
down.
Going to be
For
down
Ohio
about the
State.
44-yard
Looks like
line.
Ryan Day is
That's a
determined to
15-yard
pound the football in
gain.
Minnesota.
How many cars can you drive through
For
this
Mayan
hole right
Williams.
there? My goodness, how about that offensive line?
What's up,
Giant
Wildflower
hole in the
Gang?
middle of the defense for Minnesota. Mayan Williams gets up onto the second
Welcome
level.
back,
and a nice little
Jose.
cut to make a miss.
Gain of 15, first down.
And
to
here's another
44.
handoff. That's
And running
Williams.
straight ahead.
Good gain on that
Pushes the
play.
pile forward.
Gain of about 6 yards.
Al Martin defensively.
I'll tell you this, Mayan Williams is going to be a problem all season long for teams trying to tackle him.
Speak of at Ohio State. He was just a 3-star and has worked himself into this player. Hit the home run early in a long touchdown run, and here he's getting the bulk of the carries in
What's
the third
up,
quarter.
Fizzy
Second down
Gaming?
and 4 at the 38.
Hold on, where's my pen at?
Deep drop off his back foot.
Oh, that's caught! Chris Olave! And Chris Olave for a touchdown!
Pushes it right down the field and scores on their first
Hey, this was
series of
for
the
Fizzy
second half
Gaming.
to take the
There
lead.
you go. I know it's not a pencil, but hey,
Boy,
it's
this
a pen.
is an impossible concept unless you've got time, because look how long it takes for Chris Olave to develop this route all the way across the field, the deep crossing route, all the
What's
way
up, Miss
20,
Johnson?
25 yards down the field. And Stroud has
What's up,
time.
Michael
They throw a
Johnson?
little play action pass. He manipulates
What's up, Bam
the
Bam
pocket a little bit,
20 or
and then throws a
2006
strike
Martin?
down the field. That has got to settle down the young quarterback.
Wonderful throw.
All right,
for
and the kick is
C.J.
up. Kick is
Stroud.
good.
Extra point up and good.
And it's
C.J.
17 to
Stroud
14.
throws his
Ohio State up by 3. The run is effective. Minnesota can't stop the run. Slam says, "What'd I say? What did I say?" James Collins says 52-24. Jacob Frederick says, Are you doing the Clemson game on Saturday? No, I will not be doing the Clemson game on Saturday. I will be live on Saturday for the UCLA LSU game. Slime Adams says, arms crossed. Hey, I appreciate that, Fizzy Gaming. Bam Bam says, let's go, Buckeyes. Notre Dame Sunday night will be a good low-key game. What's up, Travis Wilson? Says, Would love to see Minnesota beat OSU. James Collins says 52-24. Football, let's go. NFL, first round wideout. I love the sound. It sounds funny. Oh, my God. Hey, you want one of those? I got you.
Oh, my God.
There you go. What's your favorite college team, Trox? I am a Michigan Wolverine and a University of Arizona fan. I know my team sucks. We got a horrible head coach in Jim Harbaugh. But it kind of goes with my Lions. At least we got coaching with the Lions. We don't have the players, so it is what it is. Hey, I call him actually Jim Harbum. That's what I call Jim Harbaugh. I call him Jim Harbum. Because he for real a bum. The mullet is not ready yet. Timothy Thomas says upset alert. A Peep Jones says also Stroud needs a quarterback sneak to pull in the linebackers.
Yards, a touchdown.
All right, here we go.
And when you look at champions play, you notice sometimes when they get down, they never panic. They never have that look on their face where doubt is creeping in.
All right, that was a touchdown by Chris Olave. Extra point puts the Buckeyes up by 3, 17-14.
And who did they target? Who did they go to? Chris Olave, right? That last touchdown pass, that's 1,000% designed for Chris Olave. He runs it great. He's
and
patient.
Here's
he
the
gets over
ensuing
top of the
kick.
defense, and it's a touchdown.
And the ball fair caught at the
And
2.
it's going to be fair caught. Ball is going to be placed at the 25-yard line. Potts was the return man. Do have to mute it real quick. 2020 Factor Fiction. Wisconsin 10-4. Minnesota 11-2. Penn State 11-2. Michigan 9-4. 2020 4-3. 3-4. 4-5. And 2-4. Wow, we had the worst one.
Saw in 2019.
Hey, that one deserves
We've seen that from PJ Fleck's crew already tonight. Here sitting here in a great ball game.
Come on, Michigan.
17-14 with the fourth-ranked team in the country.
First
down. All right,
and 10
here we
to the
go.
25 for Tanner Morgan.
All right, Tanner Morgan in the shotgun.
Penn State and Wisconsin.
And here's a handoff to Ibrahim.
Ibrahim
Got it for a gain of 4 on that play.
Those records from those teams, and you say throw them out. You got to give Ryan Day.
Oh wait, looks like they're going to mark it.
Because in the midst of
so
all
gain
that,
of 5 on that play.
Ohio State Buckeyes.
Second down. No, it is 4. Second down and
the regular
6.
season, and then all the way to the national championship.
And not only that, but they hammered Clemson. Before that national championship game, and then they got struck by COVID, and Sermon goes down, and they ran into a buzzsaw in Alabama.
All right, here we go.
Alabama team
Second down and 6.
Historically great, in particular on the offensive side.
Second down and 6 at the 29.
Here's a play action, pass throw, that's caught, that's a first down, and that's Dalen Wright.
Man, this is a good team, isn't it? Do you feel
What's up, Eyeshadow FN says upset alert.
This Minnesota team is a really good team. And
Let's
this
go
was a big
Bucks,
question
says
mark
Fierce
for me
Fam.
coming into this game was who was going to catch the ball.
Trox, where you at in the world? Says Slam. I am in Detroit.
He's unavailable. He's injured. He's over in street
Here
close on the
in
sidelines.
Michigan.
So Tanner Morgan, the experienced quarterback.
What's up, Vincent?
dealing with the loss
Says
of his
Minnesota
father this
will
summer.
lead
He needed
after
someone to
3.
throw to, and Dalen Wright has been that guy so far.
Gain of 13 for Wright. First and 10 at the 42. Opening series of the second
19-year-old kid learning quarterback, says Josh.
Gophers.
All right, here's a handoff to Ibrahim. Gain of a yard on that play.
Dalen Wright, by the way, 4 catches, 45 yards, including the touchdown. Zach Harrison with the tackle.
And don't underestimate either, the fact that you talked about champions don't panic. You know who else doesn't panic?
Who's that?
Experienced players, right? And Minnesota has those. They've got so many
Slam
guys that have
says,
played so
Oh,
much
no.
football, including
Oh,
their
Lord,
quarterback.
no.
And Tanner Morgan's maturity,
Yeah.
you know, his belief in his teammates.
Outside
the
of Michigan
closeness of this
Wolverines, you
team,
have
even
nothing
when they
to
were
cheer
down
for
10-0,
here.
They believed they could get back
Well,
into
outside
it,
of
even when
Michigan
it was
basketball,
what
I should
thought was
say.
kind of a crazy 4th-and-1 decision. They were able to get back into it.
Morgan pulls it out, looking for the deep ball.
Here's the
He's got a
throw
receiver.
downfield, and that's a pass interference
Daniel
on
Jackson
Ohio State.
blazing his way down the field.
I'm in Kalamazoo, man. Hey, that's what's up.
Looks like Craig Young
Not
will be
too
called
far
for
away.
interference.
Defense, number 16.
Make that Ryan Watts.
15-yard penalty.
That's a pass interference on Watts.
First down.
15-yard
He
penalty.
was there way too early, and he probably saved the touchdown because the ball was thrown perfectly. If he didn't basically tackle him, that ball hit Daniel Jackson right in the face mask. A shot dialed up from Mike Sanford, the offensive coordinator.
Yeah, the
at
Pistons,
perfect
we get
time.
excited
They
for the
got
first overall
protection.
pick.
They got the matchup that they wanted, and Jackson
Lions are
beat him
probably
down the
looking
field,
at
and
a
Ryan Watts had
3-win
no choice
season,
but to
maybe
dive
5.
on top there and try to prevent the touchdown.
So that makes it first
Ball's
down
at
and
the
10.
Ohio State 42-yard line.
At the
First
Ohio
down and
State
10.
42.
Boy, and
I was in the D
this
a month
Ohio
ago.
State defense
Hey, that's
last
what's up.
year, they just were not good defending the pass, and that has kind of continued so far here in this
Here's
game.
the play
Morgan again
action.
off his back foot.
And that's intercepted.
Up the
Proctor
sideline.
to the 40, 50, 40, 30, and down about the 25-yard line.
The Minnesota 25.
Holy
Makes the saving
smokes.
tackle, and that's one
Proctor.
Tanner Morgan would love to
Holy
have back.
Well,
smokes.
guess what? He's going to get it back.
Personal
What's up,
foul.
Silver?
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Oh, no.
One with a hand. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Oh, roughing the
Absolutely
passer.
overthrows him here, right? This is a mistake here from Morgan, but watch late as he lets the ball go. Then all the Gant
Gant
comes up
with the
high.
penalty.
Dallas Gant, he was dealing with a foot in spring. Finally gets healthy, he gets on the field, and he goes high to the head of Tanner Morgan right there. Probably didn't influence the throw, okay? So the throw is going to happen anyways, and Dallas Gant, ill-advised, goes up high.
Wow,
draws the
Dallas
flag,
Gant.
and now you get the ball and the 15
Gives
yards.
Minnesota
This is a massive penalty. Reminds me
new
of last week. We
life.
saw this in the Saturday game, Illinois and Nebraska. Nebraska's winning that game. They throw, Illinois
And it's
throws a
first and
pick.
10
They get
at
a
the Ohio
passer,
State
excuse me, roughing the
27-yard
passer
line.
against Nebraska. Illinois went down and scored and never looked back. So you got to capitalize. Huge break from Minnesota. Got to capitalize here on this series.
Wildcat formation now. Ibrahim and Potts in the backfield.
And
Here's
Potts
keeps his balance.
regains
Potts
balance,
hits
got it to the 20, and down
And
about the
finally
19-yard
written down
line.
Inside the 20 by Bryson Shaw.
They get into
He'll
that
gain 8.
and they get the short yardage crew back on the field. Every time they get into that, 2-3 yards to go, you see all these offensive line. I'm not used to this, right? You see all these offensive
second
linemen
down
run on
and
the field
2.
as if they're like tight ends or wide receivers. How many we got out there? Okay, let's see. We got 5. We got 6. We got 7, Gus. We got 7 offensive linemen on the field right now and a tight end. Here we go. I got all. We cut out of there.
Second down and 2. Ibrahim.
And Ibrahim for a touchdown!
State coach's coach.
Ibrahim puts Minnesota back up by 3, 20-17 with that touchdown. What's up, David Sadler? Bruce want to make me give up on football, honestly.
You've got 3 guys to block them. It's a hat on a hat, and then it's a foot race for the touchdown.
All right, here comes the extra point. Kick is up. Kick is good.
We've got a ball game, folks.
And it's back up to a 4-point game. Minnesota leads 21. Ohio State is down with 17. We have 10:03 to play here in the third quarter. Do have to mute the game audio for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Jeffrey Russell says terrible officiating. Got speed. Ohio State fans mad. The kid is a runner. David Sadler says boo. Troxel, do you have Sunday ticket? I do. This game is awesome. It sounds like I am listening to an NFL game. Hey, that's because you usually are in the NFL games. Meyer would have thrown off a headset by now. What's up, Dr. Sestrada? Hopefully I said your name correctly. If not, put it in the chat. How you say it correctly. It says power outage. And this is the only way to watch for me. Thanks. Hey, appreciate that. Need to reload the gun for some silver bullets, Bucks. What's up, Station? Bucks is still winning this game. Trox, the Michigan guys are on your side. No burning today. Ohio State is overrated, says Casey Milton. Hey, but Dr. Sestrada, prayers up that you get your power back. Ref's trying to keep it close. Nick Casey, I'm originally from Washington Township, 26-mile baby. Now out here in San Francisco. Can't wait to see Stafford come to the Bay in November. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to Washington Township. What's up, Steve Dries? Hey, appreciate that, the PLG. Steve says Myers would have faked a heart attack by now. Oh, man. What's up, Bar Down Central? Lika says, O-H. Bear Down Central. And Bam Bam says, I-O. Jess says, I-O. I'm an Ohio State fan, but the kid got wheels on Minnesota. I'll give him that. We losing, though. Hey, JT is in the building. They're showing the 29-17 victory Minnesota had. All right, here we go.
We got a fist fight tonight, don't we?
I love fist fights.
And we're going to have the ensuing kick.
Everywhere. How about this kid?
Following that, Muhammad Ibrahim. Or Ibrahim.
Look at the numbers, 139
Tonight he has 22 rushes, 139 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
For 157, 2 touchdowns in that game. He's got 2 touchdowns.
In 2018, he had 23 rushes, 159 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
Ohio State respond.
All right, here we go, and we got the touchback. Ball's going to be placed at the 25-yard line.
Start Saturday.
First down and 10. I do have to mute it real quick as we go to copyright music and commercial. Jess says, Y-E-S. What's up, Sculpture Boy G? Says, sup from Minnesota, bro? Trox, when Ohio State wins, I'm not yelling, you're yelling. He's a first rounder.
We got Big Noon Bob. We got
all right, here we
down
go.
with Graham Mertz. Reggie sitting down with Brees Hall.
And that's going to be a tackle for a loss. Williams. Hey, appreciate that, Sin Retro.
Derrn stops Mayan Williams for a loss.
I'm watching it on Fox, Bryson.
PJ Fleck wanted. This place is on fire. The rain is falling. The defense has energy.
Rain real bad now. Run game time. Hey, absolutely.
21-17.
You know, that's even if it's not raining. In order to win, you got to run that football, and that's incomplete. Pass overthrown to Wilson. But that goes to my key four keys to victory. Run that football, stop that run, play disciplined football, and play sound defense. You do those 4 things, and I guarantee you're going to be up in ball games.
down and 12.
regular Fox.
They need to get to the
For me, it's on like
35
Channel
for
2
first
in
down.
Michigan.
And listen to the roar.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 12.
Right there.
3rd and 12. Here comes Stroud.
Steps up in the
And
pocket,
he's going
wants
to take
run it,
off.
and is chopped
Got
up
it to the
short.
29-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Philip Howard. And Ohio State will have to punt it away.
New setup is pretty sweet, Trox. Hey, I
Great series
appreciate
from
that.
Minnesota, and
Yeah,
they
you
did
got a
such
new setup.
Smart job of staying not only low but over the
Appreciate
top
that,
of
JT.
Chris Olave. That's the only guy that's gotten loose for Ohio State in the passing game, so they double covered him. They took him away from C.J. Stroud. Stroud tried to run it. It's exactly
Hey, you're
placed
welcome,
in the Gophers'
Julian.
hands on 3rd and long, and they rally up to make
Dutch
the
says
tackle.
go blue.
Jesse Mirko will punt it away. He stands at his own 15. Trey Potts, the deep man. For
All
the
right, here we
U
go. Here
at
comes the
30.
punt. Kick is up. Hey, Julian, if you're going to go to a
And it
bar,
will
have a
bounce
drink
out
for
of
me.
bounds Inside the 25.
And that's going to be ball at the 22-yard line. 1st down and 10. Minnesota will have the ball when we come back from commercial breaks. And I do have to mute the game audio for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. I'm impressed with the Gophers running back. If he can catch out the backfield, too. He's a first-round lock in the draft. I watched him last year. Last year, too. He's special. Hey, absolutely, Josh. Slam Adam says, Olave, find Olave. Hey, absolutely. And stop, when you throw it to him, stop overthrowing him and Wilson. You know, but in rain games, that should dictate, okay, hey, we'll dink and dunk on the passes, but we'll get into this run game real heavy. We'll have Williams and Master Teague be a 1-2 punch in the backfield running that football. You know, they can't stop 2 running backs. They can maybe stop 1, but they can't stop 2. When both of them are still healthy and not winded and things like that, you know, that's going to wear a defense down. And then you dink and dunk with the passes, 3-4 yards, you know, slants, things of that nature, because it's raining. You know, that's going to move that ball a little bit. That's going to get your quarterback in a better rhythm. You know, if you stop and think about it, that's exactly what Minnesota is doing. They're dinking and dunking and using that run game.
In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you with that being said. Sit back and relax and rock with your boy!
Hey, shout out to the little MVP. Want to be a part of her dance stream, so I let her record some audio tracks. But cannot show the game because YouTube and Fox and the NCAA will shut down my channel like that. Then I won't have the game for you. Christmas might be coming early for Minnesota. Keeping Buckeyes guessing. Bucks playing like hot garbage. You made a good point. This is college football. They're more interested in developing players early than running up the score. Rashad Bateman, Gable Stevenson, John Lynch
play football for Minnesota.
is all in
They
attendance
play defensive
today.
tackle. Did the great John Lynch, Hall of Famer, our former colleague.
All right, here we go.
who
First
runs
down
the
and
San
10.
Francisco
8:37 left in the third quarter.
11 to 12 NFL scouts in town to watch this game.
Here's Ibrahim.
Ibrahim.
Gain of a yard on that play.
Let's
Second
go
down
downstairs
and
and check in
9.
with Jenny.
8.5 to
You guys
play.
were talking about belief on the Gophers Gopher sideline, wow, you can feel it. And so much of that is thanks to Mo Ibrahim and the way he's playing tonight. In terms of his decision to come back and play for the Gophers, he said it wasn't even really a decision. He knew he had to come back, had so much more to prove. How does he do it? He puts his head down, deletes social media, credits his O-line for all of his
Live on
success,
Fox
and
in
said,
Georgia.
I have so much more to prove as a Gopher before I leave this place.
All right, Jenny, thank you. 2nd and 9 to the 23.
What's up, Tone?
Cam Wiley in the backfield. Tanner
All right,
Morgan
here
looks,
is
fires over the
Morgan.
middle,
That's
and
caught
it's
for a first down.
Nicely done.
And that is spanned
Levin
forward.
spanned forward.
Time to throw for Tanner Morgan. It was a theme last year for Ohio State. He got a little
And
bit of
once
pressure,
again,
but didn't
10
quite
yards,
get home. There's
10 yards
Harrison,
pass, and
just
that's
a
it.
beat slow, and Morgan's
Like,
able to
that
step
just
up the
moves the
pocket,
sticks.
Find his tight end over
That's
the middle
exactly
of
what
the field,
Minnesota's
and
been
move the
doing.
chains. So the issues that we saw
You know,
a year
as
ago
defense,
for the Buckeyes on defense,
for
Gus, we're seeing the same
Ohio
issues
State,
here with
I'm going
this
to guard
version
that
of the Ohio
line of
State
scrimmage.
defense.
Or, I'm sorry, the first down marker. And I'm going to try to crowd the box a little bit
Makes it 1st and 10
to where
at the 37.
they can't run on me. Force Minnesota to go down deep.
Touchdown for on the last drive.
Here's a handoff.
Picks his way through the hole. He'll lean forward and get to the 40-yard line. Cody Simon defensively.
All right, there is a flag on the play. I don't know who number 1 is for Minnesota. He gained a couple yards on that play.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, deep offense, number 64.
Oh, wow. Olsen with a personal foul.
See at the end here, 64 is Connor Olsen. And he's just pushing, and Eichenberg just gets kind of a shove there, and that is not what you would expect from a 6th-year guy. Comes back for his 6th year of eligibility.
Cost him some yardage. It is now 2nd down and 22.
Even if their eligibility would have run out because of the new COVID rules.
Ball is at the 25-yard line.
Those guys taking advantage of the 6th year.
I appreciate that, BJTW. And that's Ibrahim. Got it down. Good gain on that play.
For the talented running back.
Gain of 16 yards. Makes it 3rd down and 6, but there's a flag
I think this one's
down.
coming back. It looked to me like Curtis Dunlap, maybe the right guard, held on that play inside against Haskell Garrett, who was just a force last year for Ohio State.
All right, let's see what this flag is about.
Saw penalties help Minnesota on that last drive. Now certainly putting behind the 8 ball.
Offense, number 56.
All right, holding on Minnesota.
Oh, my God.
All right, that's
So
2
here's the
costly penalties.
There's Curtis Dunlap, and you're going to see he gets wrapped around. Then right here, he takes his right hand and just pulls Haskell Garrett down. Umpire looking at him. Flag came
That's
out right
Carlos
away.
Dunlap
probably
Jr.
didn't need to do that, Gus, because Ibrahim had found that hole all the way kind of the front side. I don't think Garrett was going to get there. And so this experience.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 32. Ball is at the 17-yard line.
Play fake. Morgan.
Play action. Oh, that's an error interception.
Picked off.
Burke was close on that interception.
Couldn't hold on.
Well, I tell you, Burke almost got the pick, but you know why Dalen Wright took his hands down? He felt the presence of number 41, Josh Proctor. Proctor is in the back end right here, okay? He's the free safety, and he reads this play beautifully, okay? They're trying to run this little run-pass option. Morgan tries to go backside. He is going to hammer Dalen Wright if Dalen Wright goes up and catches that ball. And very astutely doesn't hit him after Wright put his hands down.
3rd down and forever.
All right, 3rd down and 30. Ibrahim gets the handoff. And he's only going to gain 2 yards on that play.
3 yards on the play.
Got it down at the 19-yard line. 4th down and 28.
So Minnesota will send it back in Ohio State's direction.
Well, miscues there. One a mental miscue from the captain and Connor Olson. They get the 15 yards. And then the hold from Curtis Dunlap totally derailed that possession. Kind of took the air out of the building a little bit. And now Ohio State's going to get the ball back after got to feel good about your defense.
Been holding all game.
Getting out there, getting off the field, setting you up with some good field position.
Mark Crawford
Here's the
from
punt.
inside his own 5. Takes the bounce.
And we're going to
picked
have a return. Wilson.
And
he's going to be down about the 44, 43-yard line.
By the Gophers, but there is a flag.
There's a flag on the play. What's up, Michelle Dobb? Says
Yeah, they
Ohio
pick it up.
State defense sucks.
Coming up.
Play like, oh, do have to mute it real quick as they go to commercial break. Michelle Dobb says Ohio State defense sucks. Play like this, they're going to end up like the winless Browns. The Browns have won all 3 of their preseason games. Thank you for this. Finally home to watch the end. Hey, appreciate that, Steve. The Browns won a lot last year. Like the Browns went winless. She's talking about, what is that, 2018, 2017, somewhere around there. Or the 2008 Detroit Lions. Hence why I got a lot of respect for the Cleveland Browns. What's up, Antonio Russell? What's going on, Kelly Gardner? The Browns are my AFC team, but Vikings are my team, says Silas. I got a lot of respect for the Vikings. Even though that they're my division rival, I do got a lot of respect for them. They've always been drafting really, really well. You know, it's so funny. Like, I got a lot of respect for Minnesota. And then, as a Steeler fan, I have a lot of respect for the, the Cleveland Browns. But I became a Steeler fan just because of, in Michigan, they used to cut out our games and black us out. And instead of giving us no football, they would give us the Pittsburgh Steelers. But I wish they would have gave me Cleveland Browns, though. But, hey, I became to like the Steelers,
5 Pacific,
and
only on FS1 of the
but I'll still always root for the Browns, though, too.
Right now. Stroud delivers down the field,
and that's Wilson. Wilson for a touchdown. Hey, appreciate that, Silas.
And Ohio State goes back in front, 23-21.
23-21. Garrett Wilson, 56-yard touchdown.
Calvin Swinson, he sets him up to the outside and boom, goes back to the post, and that's a beautiful throw from C.J. Stroud. You talk about dialing it up. Ryan Day saw the matchup.
Patriots building defense. Another dynasty.
Minnesota committing to stop the run and throws the play action.
All right, here comes the extra point.
Shot down the field and gets it.
Extra point up.
Kick is up. Kick is down the upright. Good.
24-21. Ohio State starting to find some rhythm here.
All right, Ohio State up by 3.
We've seen him miss some of those throws down the field just
21.
A bit out of the reach.
I'm sorry, 24-21.
No. Garrett Wilson for the touchdown. Had 6 of them last year.
This time the defense needs to tighten up.
He is an absolute star as well.
Ready for the jam.
Stroud
you got for a touchdown.
Comfort level in the pocket. All the time in the world to throw and exploiting the matchup.
I agree, Mac Jones
on
will
the
be
field.
a Peyton Manning,
Beautifully
not a
done.
Tom Brady, though. That was incredible. Comeback,
Ryan Day said
much
that C.J.
OSU.
Stroud's body of work between the spring and through the preseason, he separated himself with his decision-making,
Good luck, Alexis. We
leadership
appreciate
skills,
you allowing
and
Tom to come to
accuracy,
Tampa Bay.
showing us
That was
all
a killer
the
move
things
by
we
you
needed
guys.
to see.
I mean, he wants three things from his quarterback. He wants his quarterback to make good decisions.
Honest
make
question,
the
I live in
routine
Cali,
throw,
can't
and
see
then
the
most
game. How
important
bad does
be
OSU
bold
defense
and
look?
confident, and we have seen Stroud
they're
now
struggling
answer
a
the
little
bell here in
bit.
the third quarter, 3 of 5 for
Offense, they're
105
starting to find their
yards and 2
rhythm.
tugs.
Defensively, this
Designed
second half, they're
plays,
playing a
both
lot
great
better,
throws
though.
down the field. And on each of those, Gus, you know what
Defensively,
happened?
the second
That run
half,
game that's been
the
averaging 10 a
defense
pop,
of
helped
Ohio
them out.
State's
A
been
little
playing
play
better,
action fake,
but that first
nobody
that
rushing the
first half, it was
quarterback, and
bad.
He's able to stand back there and deliver a strike.
And we got a touchback, got it down to the 25-yard line.
24-21, 5:12 to go, third quarter. Tanner Morgan.
What's up, Andy? He says, go Bucks. Buckeyes back again.
Every time Minnesota
Andrew
really needed
talking
something
with
in this
Silas.
game,
How's it
they got
going,
it.
Andrew
Right.
S?
And granted, they got one on a huge penalty on one of those series, but they have gone to their guys up front to open it up in the run
Leonard
game.
Wade
They've
says
gone to
24-21
no
Ohio
money.
State.
Muhammad Ibrahim and Tanner Morgan has made a couple of big throws. Let's see
For
if they
me,
can
it's
answer
on
the bell
Fox.
again.
First down to the 25.
All right, here we go. Here's the quarterback sneak. No gain on that play. Morgan.
You never see the traditional option too often in football anymore. Why is that?
Well, it's just morphed away from that because now there's...
What's up, Soccer? Says, sup? I'm going to an MLB
too
game
many
tomorrow.
threats
Hey,
and
that's what's
speed
up.
on
What's up,
the
Eddie
field.
Van
So
Trollen?
It's much more dangerous for you as an offense.
Hey, I
to sit there
appreciate
and
that,
read
Eddie.
The RPO, the run play action, right? The run pass option, and try to get something down.
All right, here we
the
go.
field,
Second
whereas
down
the
and
option
10.
cuts
Ball's
field
at the
and
25-yard
granted,
line.
it can be successful, but you expose your quarterback to a few more hits as he's running the ball down the field. And it's
And
not
out the
quite
shotgun
as explosive
formation.
as some of these spread run /
Morgan gives it to Ibrahim.
He
Got it.
explodes
Good
the
gain. Gain of 8
Picks up close to
on
8
that
yards
play.
Josh
Gonna bring up
brings
third
it
down and 2.
Along with Lathan Ransom.
Big 12 got 5 more years in them.
Like at every moment, you're just trying to put
Going
the
to
defense in conflict.
Major League Soccer
right?
game
and
on
you're trying to put them
Saturday.
in conflict, whether it's in the run
Come on,
game
Buckeyes
and the number of
defense.
gaps that they have to defend.
Get the
which
ball
you're
back.
seeing right
What's
here.
up, Paul
This is what
Fox?
Minnesota's trying to do, Gus. They go to the Wildcat Y, put all these extra offensive linemen, and then now Ohio State's running around with new personnel trying to defend all these gaps on the field.
All right,
They
here we
snap
go.
it. Ibrahim
And
looking
that's
for the first down,
Ibrahim
and he
gets
has
the
it.
first down. Gain of
That's
about
what
3
you were
on that
talking
play.
about earlier. Part of the game plan is that Minnesota's coaching staff knew that Ohio State was inexperienced at linebacker. So what P.J. Fleck wanted to do is force
Can't wait
the
to
Ohio
see the
State
best
defensive
quarterback in
coaches to
college
be
football.
coaching on the sideline
Malik
all game
Willis
long,
play. Hey,
talking
he's
about
a
all the different
beast. I like
formations and
Malik
personnel
Willis.
groups and what this defense
Shout out
is
to
looking
Noble
at.
on that
And
one,
for the most
Tone.
part, they've done a great job of that.
He's the one who put
First
me up
down.
on him.
From the 36.
All right, here we go. What's up, Mark Orum? How's it going, Orum Forum? Yes, I'll be streaming on Saturday. Here's a handoff to Ibrahim. Good gain on that play.
Short
Gain of
gain.
about 3, maybe 4.
Stopped on the play by Derrn Vincent. Second and 7.
Which game? I'll be doing the LSU and
2:40 to go
UCLA
in the
game.
third.
Here we go. Ball is at the 39-yard line. Got to get it to the 46.
Play fake.
Play action. And that's a strip sack. And that's oh, run, big man, run. Touchdown. Rumble, big man Rumble, number 92 with the touchdown.
A year ago, They just
I
couldn't
love
quite
when
get
big
to the quarterback. They were
big
always
linemen
a
get
step late.
touchdowns.
Chase Young was in the NFL.
I don't care
Now
who
PJ
it is.
Fleck watches somebody come into his own. Unfortunately,
It could
it's
be
on
a
the
Green
other
Bay
side.
Packer on the
Harrison
Detroit Lions. If it's an
around the
offensive
edge.
lineman, I'm going to be
Beautiful
hyped a
strip
little
sack.
bit.
Right there, ball comes out, and Haskell, what'd you go up the rascal, rumbling for a touchdown.
You got to love it when the big guys score. Hey, absolutely.
Ruggles in for the extra point.
Kick is up. Kick is good. And it's a 10-point
Here's a
game.
young man that was
31-21.
in the face
2 minutes and 18
last
seconds
year,
left in the third
trying to
quarter.
break up a domestic dispute. Harrison
What's up,
gets
Meach
it,
Williams?
And then here comes a big man.
And how about that bounce? It goes
What's up,
right
Mega
up, like, right into his
2024?
gut, right place, right time for Haskell Garrett.
As a Michigan
But
fan,
a
I'm laughing
beautiful
and embarrassed
rush
at the
for
same
Zach
time.
Harrison.
If
I was
Minnesota
talking with
pulls this
strength
off,
coach Mick
it'd be
Moriarty
funny.
before the
But
game. I asked him,
sad
I said,
because Minnesota
hey,
will do
you
something
tell
in
me who
Michigan
had the best summer?
hasn't
Who's
done
ready
in a
to
decade.
explode? He
Hey,
said
that's all
Zach
facts.
Harrison. Zach Harrison needs to produce.
Hey, go Blue.
The NFL scouts expect him to produce.
Hey,
and he's not going
hey,
anywhere unless
so
he
that's
does.
Jim
And
Harbaugh
what does
for
he
you.
do? He gets
That's
home
Jim
with the
Harbaugh
strip
for
sack.
you.
And Garrett
I
pays
want
it
that
off
coach
in the end zone.
fired.
And just like that. See,
Bring
this is
back
what's so
Lloyd Carr,
dangerous
darn it.
about a talented team like Ohio State, right? You've done
Rocket
everything
Bucks.
right if you're Minnesota.
Let's go,
and then all of a
Bucks.
sudden you get a couple of nondescript holding call like that, and then bam, 14 unanswered points. Why? Because they dial something up to Garrett Wilson, boom, touchdown. All of a sudden you come back, Zach Harrison, beat your tackle, bang, strip sack, Garrett, touchdown. And then you're looking up, you're like, well, dang, that was really fast.
That was fast.
And that's what a team with all this type of talent can do to you, and that's why
All
it's
right,
so
here we
difficult
go. Here comes
to
the
face
ensuing
the
kick.
Buckeyes.
Pots the deep man for Minnesota.
Kick is up.
And it's fair
And
call
we're going to
in
have
the
a
end zone.
touchback. Ball's going to be placed
31
first
to
and 10
21.
at
Ryan
the
Day.
Minnesota 25-yard
And
line.
his Buckeyes, you had that feeling that they found their rhythm in the third quarter, this third quarter. And
I'll
now
be
they
eating
have a
Wolverine for
10-point
dinner in
lead
November.
with 2:18
Hey,
to go.
y'all probably
We've been
will.
around Ryan a long
A
time,
lot to
first
a
as
little, too.
coordinator, when he was on Urban Meyer's staff, and now as the head coach of the Buckeyes. Here's one
Well,
thing,
these
Gus, that I've
games
always really
is
respected
not
about Ryan.
a
Two
upset.
things, really. One is he never panics, right? Like, he's always like,
You want
yeah,
Lloyd Carr
we'll
back?
see. We're pretty good,
You
too.
get the vest.
And then, two, he's really bold. So he goes in, down, first game of the year, quarterback hasn't looked good, and what does he do in the third quarter?
Promise
He's
Bucks
like,
will win this
I'll tell you
game.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to take some shots. Right? Normally you
Sound like
all right, let's
Joe
lean on
Rogan,
the run
commentary
game,
guy,
play it
UFC.
safe, the old coaching adages. And this guy came out very calmly, just decided to dial up some shots, and then his defense creates a big play.
All right, here's the handoff to Ibrahim.
10-point deficit.
Got it for a gain of about
Crashing
3.
through.
Oh, it looks like they're going to mark it for a 4-yard gain.
Ronnie Hickman defensively.
Yep, it's a 4-yard gain.
My biggest thought right now is can Minnesota, so you've gone like 6-7 rounds and you're hanging in there, right? And then
Ann
you just
Arbor
take
peaked in high school.
2 big shots. Can
So
you
Mike
stick with your game
says
plan?
he was.
Don't panic. It's only 10 points. You've been down 10 points in this game already. It was 10-0 for a while in the first
What's up,
quarter.
George Harris?
They've got to stick with their game plan. Stay with the methodic offense.
We always
Go
whoop that
back
team
to
up
Ibrahim.
north. Hey, that's all
Make
facts.
sure that they're doing the things that got
Like,
them
it
in
ain't
this
even a
place in the first
competition with the team up
Cam
north.
Morgan down the field. He takes a deep shot over the shoulder.
And that is incomplete.
Mike Brown
Intended for number
Stevens
22.
was the target. Just couldn't hold on.
Good coverage there from legend
Brown
Cavazos, the
Stevenson,
redshirt freshman from
or
San
Brown
Antonio,
Stevens
Texas. He is
was the
right in
intended
hit
target.
here of Mike Brown Stevens.
That's
Brown
Cabos.
Stevens had to get on
I
the
believe
field
his
last year
name
due
is
to some
for
COVID
Ohio
issues.
State.
He was one of those
With the
guys
pass
that all of a
breakup.
sudden found himself out there in situations that he had never been in.
Who is your
I think
prediction for the
Legend may
worst
have gotten
record in
away
the
with a little
NFL?
tough
It'd be
there
the Houston
at the end of
Texans.
that play. Probably could have seen some laundry on the field there.
Third down and 6 at the 29. Morgan underneath.
And that's caught. That's going to be a first down. Ball's going to be at the 39-yard, or I'm sorry, the 41-yard line.
Brings him down.
What I love about that is the matchup, because they had
That was
Teraj
Trey
Mitchell, the
Potts.
linebacker, all the way out on the outside, and that's a little bit of fish out of water. You got to think that Trey Potts can win that battle, and he did there over Mitchell, who was voted
Hey, you're
captain
welcome
last
to
week.
Joker.
Gain of 12. First down at the 41.
Nice little answer so far on this drive.
All right, first down and 10. Ball's at the 41. Out the shotgun, here's Ibrahim.
Out of a tackle, and he couldn't keep his foot.
Gain of a yard, lost his footing on that play.
Knocked him off balance.
Hickman got the
Hickman
tackle.
from Wayne, New Jersey, sophomore. DePaul Catholic.
If Morgan keeps that ball,
Ibrahim
this is
on
not
the
what you wanna
ground.
see. Ibrahim is now down there looking at his.
He is injured.
Looks like his left leg. He tried to
They're
limp off
looking
the field
at like
and
his
just couldn't do
shin,
it
maybe
and
his
went down.
ankle.
This is not what you want to see. Let's hope this is just a cramp.
Ibrahim, 29 carries, 159 yards, averaging 5.5 yards per carry to go along with 2 touchdowns. His long run, 56 yards on 4th and 1.
Try to see where the.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hopefully it is a cramp.
That don't look like no cramp. That joint kind of just like buckled like that.
And he'll limp off the field.
Prayers up to Ibrahim. Hate to see any injuries.
He may be heading into the locker room right now. Trey Potts, Cam Wiley.
All right, here we go. Second down and 9.
Potts in the backfield. They give it to him. He tries to break it back and does.
As Potts gain a 2 on that play. Going to be third down
with the stop.
and 7.
And that'll take us to
And
the
that should
end
do
of
it for the third quarter.
With the score,
And it
Ohio
does.
State, 31.
All right, that's going to do it for the third quarter. When we resume the game audio, we will be in the money quarter, the fourth quarter. Appreciate that, John Bressler. Hey, appreciate that, Bill Hodge. What's going on, Exotic? Vincent Urso says SEC, SEC, SEC. Jacob Moyer says Ohio State fan, but prayers up for nothing serious. Hey, absolutely. It does look like he tore something. I could walk on my first torn ACL too. This will change the game. I didn't want Minnesota to win tonight, but I want them in the hunt this season. 4's up, says Meach. Who knows? Watching my Buckeyes while stationed in Alaska. Hey, shout out to Jorge Batista. Sounds like you're in the military, so appreciate your services. And shout out to Alaska. Hey, David Wyatt, what's going on, brother? Appreciate your services. Well, at least Ohio State might cover. Yeah, Trox, I'm pretty sure he won't be returning in this game. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not too sure which comment, Jose. Can you retype it in the chat? He probably tore his ACL just like Dobbins did. Jess says go blue, or go Bucks. Hey, that one deserves one for that one for me. Jess says go Bucks. The Joker says, LOL, so what your vote do in Ohio do to win? Ohio or Minnesota? Oh, it's just trying to get a gauge of what everybody's going for in the game. So far, it's 74% Ohio State. Minnesota has 26%. Shout out to the 1,227 votes. And shout out to the 474 in the building. You guys are awesome. Matt Axe says, go Irish. That's going to kill Gophers' morale. I think it's turf toe as well. It might be. But I seen something buckle like near his knee. I'm hoping that it might be a hyperextension or turf toe. Tommy Donnell says, Boomer Sooner. Hey, y'all got my favorite quarterback. Oklahoma got my favorite quarterback. Spencer Rattler. Jorge says, USAF weapons specialist. Hey, shout out to United States Forces weapons specialist. The United States Air Force weapons specialist. Hey, appreciate that. Shout out to you and your services. Appreciate that.
Came into the booth before the game, said hello. Good to see him, as always. 3rd down and 7 for the Gophers. Empty backfield for Tanner.
Spencer Rattler, a top 5 pick. Oh, absolutely.
If they run a little QB draw here, he's going to get
All right,
the
here
first
we go.
down. There's no second-level player.
That's an empty backfield. Morgan throws. That's caught. That's right. Got a first down. Cross midfield. Down at about the 44-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, when Chris Ottman-Bell comes back, they're going to have a nice tandem at receiver.
They really will, but watch this. They
What about Penn State? I got to still do a little bit more research on Penn State.
The tight end just goes and straight blocks him.
See who stayed from last year and things like that.
Should have been offensive pass interference, but Minnesota gets
What's up,
away
Will
with
Mart?
it and an easy first down because.
Gain of 12, 1st down and 10 at the 44. Right, 5
What's up,
catches,
Jacob Carroll?
57 yards and a touchdown.
And here we
Here's
go.
the handoff, and it's Wiley. And he's up into
Wiley,
the
no
backfield.
gain
He'll be lucky
on
to
that
get back to the
play.
line of scrimmage. Steel Chambers. How about this kid? He's changed positions this year.
I tell you, man, it's all hands on decks right now.
What's up,
Steel
Omar
Chambers
Harrell?
was a running back. He decided to go over to the linebacker corps because they were so thin, and here he is. He finds himself on the field. I mean, this switch is pretty fresh. It just happened kind of right at the beginning of the fall.
Franklin's been doing well, though.
Steel Chambers has not been playing on the defensive side that much, and this is what I'd be worried about is does he know his gap responsibility? This is when all those extra offensive linemen could pay dividends for Minnesota if they can get out there and confuse these linebackers.
No gain on the last play, 2nd and 10.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's the hand. Oh, play action. Here's the throw. And Jackson got the first down. That ball's going to be at the 29-yard line.
He absolutely does. This guy is an absolute gamer. He's a competitor. PJ Fleck said he is the most competitive guy.
I will say Minnesota is tough. This has been a good game. Hey, absolutely.
What he's dealt with this summer, the perspective that he has, the
What's up,
heart
Tyler?
that he's showing here tonight.
What's going on with our pass team? My goodness.
And a flag in the
Illegal substitutions. Offense, 12 men breaking the huddle. 5-yard penalty. Down.
Oh, my God. Illegal substitution on
They've
Minnesota.
been trying to run in different personnel groups so that they can give different looks to Ohio State almost every play.
I was
They
watching
just
practice
get
in
caught.
Ann Arbor. Wait
They're
till
in
you
an
see Michigan
operational
air
error.
attack.
But you see what they're forcing Ohio
Okay,
State to do. Some
Omar.
of these guys just running on and off
Kinda
the
got
field
me
for
interested
Ohio State.
now.
It's like every play.
1st down and a long 15 now.
I kind of hope so,
At the
Vincent.
Ohio State 34.
All right, 1st down and 15 for Minnesota at their 34-yard line, and that might be a good for about a yard.
They came into this game prepared. They don't have the same amount of bullets as Ohio State, but PJ
That was Potts, the ball carrier.
heck of a football coach. Former NFL player with the San Francisco 49ers. He has boundless energy and enthusiasm, positivity. You want to play for a man like this. Former Big Ten Coach of the Year, MAC Coach of the Year when he was at
All right,
Western
it looks like
Michigan.
it's a gain of 2 by Potts.
Cannot argue
2nd
with
down
the
and
job that he's
13.
done. here or Western Michigan. This team looks like they're going to be formidable this year. Let's hope.
Hey, that's all facts, Jorge.
Is okay. He just walked off
that
the
coach
field
sucks.
earlier this series.
Hey, appreciate David Wine with the $2 super chat. And that's Potts again, a gain of 3 yards.
And long. And you get the feeling
Sarah is dessert.
that this Minnesota team's going to have to really open it up with the passing game. And
appreciate that, David Wyatt.
You're exactly right. Which then, conversely, you give another shot to the pass rushers, right? And so now a guy like Zach Harrison
What's up, Sarah?
Opportunity.
Jucha, hopefully I said your name correctly. Says, what's up, Trox? You are awesome. Hey, appreciate that.
Sack of Morgan, and here he's going to be at the bottom of your screen here. Obvious passing situation.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
If this was 4-down territory for Minnesota.
If that's the case, then what you do is you call a play here that you're confident can get half of it back, and they'll actually call a timeout.
All right, looks like they might be taking a timeout.
11:25 to go in the fourth.
All right, they do take a timeout. So timeout taken by Minnesota. It is 3rd down and 10 at the 29-yard line of Ohio State. What's up, Robert Dustin West? A.J. Hennings will be the best receiver in Big Ten. I'm worried about our pass D again this year. Pitt State just kicked Central's butt. 35-16. Of course, they're going to take a timeout. Game's great chat is too. Hey, appreciate that, Josh. Yeah, I do this all year long. In the National Football League, I cover, about 130 games all year long. That's, from Hall of Fame game to Super Bowl, we do about 130 games, and plus college football. And then we do UFC, we do boxing, we do college basketball, NBA basketball. I mean, we do it all over here. If it's sports on, usually I'm on. Hey, appreciate that, Andrew S. with the $1.99 super chat. This is for Andrew S. and David Wyan. Appreciate y'all. Hey, you already know, Lika says this man does it all. You already know, bro. Alabama real young, too, like Ohio State, loaded with recruits, though, and talent. Silver says, let's just hope that most of Ohio State play is due to weather. The Boston Sports Report, 21-31. Leak says, appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you, too. Great job. Who's your favorite college team, bro? The team up north, as Ohio would call us, the Michigan Wolverines and the University of Arizona. But I can't stand my coach, so I'm not going to root for him until they fire him. Hey, appreciate that, Jorge Batista. I will not root for Michigan until they fire Jim Harbaugh, or as I like to call him, Jim Harbum. What teams do you cover? I cover mostly the Steelers, the Cardinals, and if I have time to do, I usually try to get the Cleveland Browns. But I do about 5 games, for the NFL. I do Thursday night football, 3 games on Sunday, including Sunday night football and Monday night football.
Tanner Morgan, the quarterback.
I appreciate that, Javier Lawson.
Hands it off. Wiley around the corner.
And Wiley,
great
gain of a couple. And that was a bad play by Minnesota.
Texas comes up and makes the hit.
It's going to be 4th down and 9. That was only a gain of a yard.
Here into a field goal opportunity.
So a 45-yard field goal attempt. by Matthew Trickett.
Which one's Slayer? Let me know which one's slow. All right, here comes the field goal. Kick is up. Kick is good. And it's 31-24. Yes, Slayer, let me know which bottom screen scroller is slow. You're talking about the around the NFL? Hold on a second. Oops. Hey, appreciate that, Aaron Richard. All right, hopefully that's a little bit faster. Actually, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Okay. That top one is there. So let's go. Oops. All right, there we go. All right, let me know if that is if that's a good speed. What's up, Ortega? What's up, Anthony Hedrick? What's up, Stephen Brody? See if I missed somebody else. What's going on, Carol Kernan? What's going on, Michelle says, what's up? Notre Dame will destroy Florida State, not even close. Fick wouldn't never coach at Michigan, let it go. And I can't stand Notre Dame, but FSU has a long way to go.
From Kent State.
All right, here we go. We are back.
MAC Special Teams Player of the Year.
I think they wanted to go for it on fourth down. If they would have gotten inside of, like, let's say, like 4th and 3 or 4th and 4, I think that he would have gone for it. But because of that tackle in the open field by Ryan Watts, I think it was like 4th and 7. He decided to kick it, trick it with a big kick. But hey, listen, if I'm PJ Fleck, I'm reminding my team. Hey, before the game, if you would have given Minnesota
setting up the ensuing kick,
31-24 Ohio State, would you take it? They'd all say, yep, let's go. And let's go play from there. And so,
hey, we hit over 200 likes. Appreciate that. Hey, appreciate that, Robert Dustin West.
Execute and try as best they can to stop the first and second down run game of Ohio State, which has allowed Ohio State.
Here we go. Here comes the ensuing kick.
That has been so devastating here in the second half, Gus.
Kasich will send it away.
And the ensuing kick is going to be a touchback. Ball is going to be placed. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
By Pacific Life, more than 150 years strong. Protect what matters most. C.J. Stroud has found his rhythm.
I do have to mute it real quick as they go to copyright music. I will be ending this poll very soon, so if you haven't voted, definitely get those votes in. That was Haskell Garrett, the big man that scored that touchdown.
touchdown. And just like
All right,
that,
here
it
we
was
go.
21 in the third quarter alone for the Buckeyes, and here they are with a 7-point lead in the fourth quarter.
What's going on, Theodore Smith?
Ohio State.
Had to
Travion
subscribe
Henderson in the backfield.
after just a few minutes.
They
Hey,
give it to him.
appreciate
He
that,
breaks it
Steven.
back, breaks a tackle.
And that's a good
And
gain
finally,
by number 32, Trayvon Henderson. Gain of 5, brings up second down and
unfortunately,
5.
Guys, this is not the update you want from me. Mo Ibrahim has left the medical tent just now. He's walking into the locker room.
Uh-oh,
and
he
as you
has
can
the
see,
boot
the
on.
walking boot on his left leg. He was also icing the lower half of his left leg. Seems to be walking okay in the boot, but not a good sign for Mo. His night is done.
All right, Jen, thank you very much.
All right, we have
5-yard gain on the last
10
play,
minutes
2nd and
left.
5 at
10
the 30.
minutes, second down and
remains in. Bad
5.
snap picked up by Stroud. He slips.
Stroud
And
throws.
incomplete.
And
Garrett Wilson, the target. Brings
that's
up
going to
a
be,
big third down.
let's see if they,
And
that
5
incomplete. Yep, it is. That was incomplete.
for the Minnesota defense. If they can get
Third
off
down
the
and
field
5.
here, this game
All right, I'm going to be
gets
ending
even
the
more
poll
interesting.
right after this
Third
play.
down 5. They drop it off.
Stroud,
Here's
that's a
Henderson,
handoff.
first
That's to
down
the
and more
40,
on the screen.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown!
Buckeyes.
Trayvon Henderson with the touchdown.
Only 70. Welcome.
That's
to
a
college
touchdown,
football's Trayvon
Buckeyes.
Henderson. First of all, you got Minnesota confused. They vacate a zone, and it allows Trayvon Henderson to go out of the left
All
side
right,
of the
we are
backfield,
ending the
and
poll now.
There's no one there. Ruckert's trying to find someone to block. Ruckert goes up onto the safety, and then it's just go time for Trayvon Henderson.
Shout out to the 1.3 votes.
Ohio State extra point.
Kick is up.
Is good.
Kick is
Lightning in a
good.
bottle.
And it's
Trayvon
38
Henderson,
to
the
24. It's a 14-point game. Lightning just struck. Yes, Holy Toledo. What did I say? Says Slam. Hey, you called it, Slam. Omar says go blue. Exotic says I-O. Game not over yet, says Omar. 14-point game, 9:43. Hey, it could go either way still. It depends on how well the defense holds up for Ohio State, though. They keep playing like they have this second half. This game is over. They've really turned on the defense this second half. The only team that really Michigan plays that's good. Well, you're talking about Michigan now. Every team that they face against is good because we can't win. Fresh legs always win the race. Blitz time for Ohio State. Buckeyes are running away with this game. Kayana Cardwell says close game, but still plenty of time. Hey, John Bresler, appreciate that $10 super chat. Says bucks for buck. Hey, I appreciate that, John. Hey, that's all facts, Arku. Any team. Hey, you can pick the most obscure college in college history, and they will probably beat my Michigan team. Like, Michigan sucks. They need to fire Jim Harbaugh. Get themselves a real coach that can actually coach. Yes, Ibrahim is in a boot.
Points in this one. Plus, we're going to look ahead of that huge top 20 showdown Saturday on Fox, Wisconsin.
14-point spread has been met. Ohio State
and the
keep them up at 4, maybe 5.
No doubt about it, but I see you're getting wet down there, partner. You know what they say. Vanilla melts when it gets wet.
Oh, man. Come on.
It's not the team. No, it's not the team. It's the coaches. We get talent.
Man.
We just can't coach the talent.
So the Buckeyes send it away.
They're always underdeveloped. All right, the ball is going to be placed at the 25-yard line. Minnesota with the football. First down and 10 at their own 25 following that fair catch.
Hopewell in Virginia because the state moved its fall sports season to the spring due to COVID, and he had already made
I hope so, bro. I hope so. I always root for my Michigan squad, but
what a burst of speed.
We brought Jim Harbaugh in for
back in the country,
making the playoffs, beating Ohio State, and beating Michigan State on a consistent basis.
Now, granted, that was a
he has failed at all 3.
Bust, missed assignment in coverage from Minnesota. But what do great players do there? You got to make them pay, and he did that. And man, the burst, I tell you.
I think that was more talent than anything. You had Andrew Luck.
So here's a handoff to Potts.
And here's Potts, got a first down, gain of 10 on that play.
Josh Proctor with the tackle. You know Minnesota is going to
I appreciate that, Michelle Dopp.
Eternity remaining in this game. 38-20.
See, I call it like it is. I don't call it like it was. Like, I try to be, unbiased and real about my statements.
Has left the game in a boot, a lower leg injury.
I am a no-fluff channel. Like, I'm not going to fluff somebody up just because
the veteran quarterback.
That's my team or nothing like that.
Morgan over the middle.
And that's caught. That's a first down. Ball's at the Ohio State 45. That's Jackson.
That was a great throw, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Gus, how many times
Michigan
in the last
coaching
7
tree
years
equals Ohio State coaching
have you
tree?
heard me say
or
on
coaches?
the inside breaking routes? You
I don't know about that.
On the frame of the wide receiver. That's exactly what Tanner Morgan did right there. He can't be stretched out. He can't reach forward. You got to hit him right in the frame.
We haven't technically been relevant since Lloyd Carr.
First down and 10.
And here's Potts.
Bottled up and taken down.
No gain on that play.
Another good tackle. This time, Cody Simon. I'll tell you what, this Ohio State team, I think they're tackling very well. That's one thing that the defense has done a pretty good job of.
Yeah, a few years ago, remember they struggled immensely tackling. Jeff
and that's facts, Chuck
Toff. They had such a great year on defense. Last year they struggled, but for different reasons under Kerry Combs in his first season back here at Ohio State.
Yeah, Bo Schembechler.
Coordinator. And they tackled decently last year. They gave up way too many big plays. 27 of them actually that went over 25 yards.
Here we go.
25 or
shotgun formation.
The previous year.
Morgan's going to take off, slides down about the 40, 41-yard line. I'm sorry, 40 or 39-yard line.
To replace Jordan Fuller. Remember how good Jordan Fuller was a couple of years? Of course, he was just named captain of the.
Yeah, I usually do cover Ohio State games.
He was an academic All-American.
As long as they're on Fox, I usually cover them. Hey, appreciate that, Joe.
Field tackles. You just saw Ryan Watts on the last series on that third down had a terrific tackle on the outside. So we've seen some good tackling from this Buckeye defense.
3rd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Nice, 3rd down and 6 at the 40. Shotgun formation.
Tanner Morgan goes through his reads over the middle.
And that's caught. Nice. And that is the tight end. Span forward. 14-yard gain.
And again, that rush just almost got
there. I know it was plus 14 and a half.
Is not a guy that they can afford to lose. Josh Proctor.
Proctor is down.
Secondary. He plays that kind of that center field position that Jordan Fuller played.
Oh my God! Prayers up for Proctor
from Oklahoma.
He is down, and there is an injury timeout. Rich Rod started the bad hires? Oh, absolutely. Rich Rod, Brady Hoke, or as I like to call him, Brady joke. Like I said, after Bo Schembechler and Lloyd Carr, man, we have had horrible coaches here. Yes, even Jim Harbaugh. I mean, hey, look at former Michigan running back Cabanera. What do you call it? His first game with I forgot what team he transferred to. Had like 3 or 4 touchdowns. Hey, facts. That's what I call him too, Leonard. I call him Jim Harbaugh. Michigan was still beat Nebraska. Hey, I don't even know about that. Hey, the Houston Texans in 2021 could probably beat the Michigan Wolverines. And I got the Houston Texans going 0-17. Yeah, the former running back. He transferred, I think it was this year. He transferred to a new squad. And he had like 3 or 4 touchdowns over the weekend. Yeah. Yep, Zach Carbonet. Houston Texans with the number 1 pick. Yeah, I got them with the first overall pick. They're going to probably take my guy, Spencer Rattler, first overall. Does Michigan need my daughter to tote the rock? Can't be worse than the last 10 years. Hey, facts. Yeah, it was against Hawaii.
On top of Minnesota. Under 7 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
At the Ohio State 26.
And here we go. Here's the handoff to Potts. Gain of about 2 yards on that play. Michigan, enjoy your 7-5 season.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Yeah.
Dallas Gant defensively for the Buckeyes.
That's being generous.
Harbaugh
sucks.
Game. Cam Brown wasn't available at corner. 7 Banks at corner. He's been banged up. They started with
Appalachian State has entered the chat.
Freshman. We've seen
So
now
Chase,
Proctor go down. They're trying
Chase
to find
Chapman.
the rotation at linebacker.
Second and 8.
No, we'll get the number 2 pick, Andrew. We at least have a quarterback.
Tanner Morgan throws it.
And that is incomplete, intended for Jackson.
The intended
Watts
receiver, no flag
with
on the
the
play.
breakup.
Brings up 3rd down and 8. Ryan Watts covering.
Houston is
Here's the
safer
end of the play
pick,
here,
trust.
and crowd wants a
Yeah,
flag because of
Michigan,
this
or
grab
I'm sorry,
on the jersey.
Detroit. The Lions at least have
That's a tough one.
a quarterback that took a team to the Super Bowl.
But we've
and
seen a
Jared
couple
Goff
tonight where they did throw the flag. But what is beginning to be a factor
with no Deshaun
is
Watson
this clock now.
and no receivers or no nothing,
5 minutes
I mean, that
48
team is
seconds
going to be
left with the way Ohio
bad.
State has played offense here in this second half. The sense of urgency
Like
needs to
0-17
start
bad.
to creep up a little bit here from Minnesota.
Bryce Williams checks
Hey,
in.
that does do good for we got Detroit Lions and Cleveland Browns.
Underneath.
And that's Jackson. Got it down about the 2-yard line. 2 yards for Pater for Minnesota.
But Tanner Morgan put some hot sauce on that.
Goff has more Super Bowl appearances than the entire Lions franchise.
Giving a little outside move.
DeAndre Swift, breakout player of the year. I do think that.
Good tempo from Minnesota.
First down and goal at the 2. They hand it.
And that is a touchdown, Minnesota. Kirk Cousins is the truth.
The extra point coming. This
I'll
one
take
is
Jared
not
Goff over
over.
Kirk Cousins.
There was that urgency that I spoke of, right? Clock starting to become a factor. Boom, they hit the big play down the middle of the field and then get the tempo and punch it into the end zone.
And Kirk
Great
Cousins
answer.
is from Michigan.
Trick it in for the extra point. And good.
Kick is up. Kick is good. It is 38-31. 5:31 left. Minnesota scores on that drive.
Was Morgan. This was a great route by Daniel Jackson. Watch his route. He's going to go to the outside, and then he gets to
Josh
the
has the
inside.
Grove sinking.
Terrific job.
Or the boat
working
sinking.
against Lathan Ransom. Right there, he gets the outside.
Did
move,
him
and then
dirty.
Morgan steps up, throws an absolute.
I mean, hey.
Right on the frame. Across the
I
middle.
call it
That's
like
so
it is,
key.
not like it was.
Setting
I'm
up the
sorry,
touchdown
brother.
as Bryce Williams lunges forward for the score, and Minnesota
Dang, ruining
right
the
in
cover.
this thing. 38-31. Doing a great job against this Buckeye defense. Now Minnesota has 364 yards, 193 of those coming on the ground. And Tanner Morgan.
Absolutely, because it's a 14-point cover. And it is only a 7-point game right now.
12 of 21, 171
That's 9 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Williams with a 2-yard touchdown run. Minnesota got some overalls.
Travion Henderson is a deep man. And this
All right, here we go, and that's going to be a touchback. Ball's going to be placed, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
5:31 to go. Morgan, no quit in this man.
For Ohio State.
Playing for his dad.
Seven defense. 7 on defense.
The way that
Defense
offense
is terrible.
Works, obviously you'll take it at any point, but you'd love a little more than 2 minutes to go. So that you would
Spread
have the
just
ability
clean me
to
out.
continue
Don't
to
bet
run
on
those
Sports
RPO
Kids
plays,
unless
those run
you
pass option
like sleeping
plays.
on the
Minnesota
couch.
has 2 timeouts. There's 5:31 left. It's like Mayan Williams comes back on the field at running back.
Hey, don't give up hope
have to
yet.
Sell out to stop the run here. Their corners on the outside are going to be in one-on-one situations.
And they'll hand it off. Williams.
And that's Williams.
Nice gain.
Good gain,
moving.
still on his
Williams
feet.
Tried to cut it
Gonna
back.
be down at about the 39-yard line. 14-yard gain
Ohio State.
for Mayan Williams.
He's run the ball.
Hey, appreciate that, Benz. 14 iffy.
He doesn't even have 10 carries. He's over 100 yards, right? He's averaging
130 yards. 9 carries.
Tanner Morgan is the real
130 yards,
deal.
Averaging close to 15 yards a carry.
Yeah, that's Andrew S. Goff did not do nothing in the Super Bowl. That's because the thing that got them there, they completely threw it out the water.
in the state of Ohio.
Where was
from the
Todd
area.
Gurley at?
And now it's going to be on him to put this game away.
Out of the
All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 at the 39. Here's a play action. Throws. That's caught. That's to the 35, 30, 20, 10, 5. Olave. Touchdown!
61-yard touchdown.
61 yards
And that made
for
it
Chris
Ohio
Olave.
State, 44-31.
How about just the haymakers from Ohio State tonight?
Yes, I do UFC.
71-yard run. 56-yard catch.
I'll take Matthew
70-yard
Stafford
catch.
over
Now,
Jared Goff any
Olave,
day.
Does he stay in?
All
Looks
right,
like he did.
hey.
Oh, he is
Numbers
too
don't
sweet.
lie.
Look at him.
Stafford
He
had a
just
team in Detroit.
toes up the
He had
sideline.
Hall of
Watch right here.
Famers in
He's like,
Detroit.
I know where I'm at. Eyes
He had a
up.
defense in
Allows
Detroit.
the
He had a
block
run
to take
game in
place.
Detroit. He had an
What is it
offensive
about
line in
Chris
Detroit.
Olave?
What did he
Joel,
do?
He doesn't look like
0-3
the
in the
fastest.
playoffs.
He doesn't look like the biggest.
What did he
But he's
do?
the best.
He's a natural.
Horrible
He's a
record against
natural.
winning
Everybody
teams.
in
What
any
has he
sport,
done?
When you
Nothing.
see those
Jared Goff
players,
has one.
and you see basketball players like
Give me
this, you
Jared
see
Goff any
baseball
day of the
players like
year.
this, that they're just a natural. As you see kind of the list of all the huge plays for Ohio State
Stafford might have the arm,
tonight.
but I like a quarterback,
As we see one more
not
look
just an
here,
arm.
As they're taking a look at this down the
That's
sideline.
coming from a Detroit
You know
Lion
what this
fan.
reminds me of? When you watch him run routes down the middle of the field.
Kelly Gardner says go
see his
UCLA. Hey,
six
Kelly,
along
I'll
the
be live for
sideline.
that game.
It's like King Griffey swinging a bat, right? It's just innate. There's a smoothness to it. He's a natural.
All right, the score is confirmed.
Chris Olave
That is a
playing wide receiver is
touchdown.
like a beautiful left-handed
Ohio
swing in
State
baseball. it just looks like nothing can go wrong. There's no panic in it. There's no rigidity in his
He
movement.
had a 1,000-yard rusher.
Sweet.
And as a backup, he had a 500-yard rusher. That's 1,500 yards right
I've
there.
learned in my 30 years as sportscaster, some players just have it. And you can't really explain it. But you know
Kick is up. Kick
when you
is
see
good.
it.
45-31.
That's too sweet.
Back up to a
That's his
14-point
hesitation.
game.
Oh, we didn't get a chance to see it. What a player. And remember when we first laid eyes on him?
Yes.
The Michigan game, he blocked the punt.
Yes. I called him the wrong name. I'll never live that down. That was the worst moment of my broadcast career, by the way.
Hey, appreciate that, Cam.
The wrong name,
Packer.
'cause there was double numbers. And he was a redshirt freshman, I believe.
And nobody told us about it.
No one told us that day. And he was wearing 17. He goes in and blocks the punt. So we see the first start for the quarterbacks under Ryan Day. Maybe not quite what the
Hey,
other
we
guys
are close
did
to a
as
number
far as
change.
The efficiency. But boy, the bulk of the numbers were there. Thanks in large part
Stafford
to
looks
those
like
big
Elon
plays.
Musk
He
with
does
blonde
come away
hair.
with those 4 touchdown passes. And that second half was a masterclass in the big play, quick strike ability of Ohio
Bucks
State.
defense
And
on
Gus,
display,
both
dominance on
offense
display.
and defense.
Never
Get
know,
that strip
Minnesota may
sack
come
for
back.
a
Still
touchdown
plenty of
as
time.
Stroud certainly settled in and
There is.
played much better.
There's
in the
always
second
time
half
until
than he
there's
did
triple zeros.
in the second quarter.
Kid showed some terrific composure.
All right, here comes
on
the ensuing
road for his
kick.
College debut.
And
it's fair
we're
call at
going to
the
have a
11-yard
touchback.
line.
Ball's going to be placed. 1st and 10 at the
College
25-yard
football is
line.
back, folks. Don't forget, the fans are back.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Minnesota has an offense. So tired of Lions fans always trying to defend Stafford every year. They said, we don't have this. The next year, we don't have that. Stafford had everything, needs to succeed. 0-3 in the playoffs. Hey, that's all facts, MAGA.
No doubt.
That's all facts.
Our friend Urban Meyer's getting ready to play some NFL football down in Jacksonville. We wish him the
He's
best.
had
And
teams.
we know he's watching, and as you know, Coach, it's all about recruiting. We just recruiting better people now.
That's
All right, here we
First
go.
and 10 for Minnesota.
There's a play action.
Morgan throws out of the pocket. Throws
There's
on
the
move,
throw.
and
That's incomplete.
Cue the text in 3, 2, 1. Exactly. Can't wait for big noon kickoff on Saturday.
Sure, this isn't Big
Folks, you're gonna
12.
want to watch Tom
No
Rinaldi
defense anywhere.
on Saturday. He's
Sure,
with
this
us at
isn't
Fox
Big
Sports.
12.
We could not be.
There's no defense anywhere. It says
to have Tom Rinaldi. He's
Scott
gonna
Gable.
explore
What's
the
going on, Mr.
inspirational
B? He
story
says
behind
go
Penn
Bucks.
State's Joey Porter
Jennifer
Jr.
Dusty
and his mission to make an
Hollett
impact
says
far
Boise
beyond
State
the
taking
football
it
field.
to
It'll be an amazing
UCF.
feature. You want to check it out. Remember, 10 a.m.
Anna Denny says
Eastern
love the
time,
Buckeyes.
Big noon kickoff on site in Madison. It's going to be awesome.
Second down and 10.
There's a
Morgan over the middle.
throw, and that is caught for a
And
first
it's a
down.
completion. This
That's a
time
14-yard
by
gain
Brown
by Brown Stevens. What's up, Owen Gamer?
And that game is going to be great Saturday, too.
You think?
I really do. I think both of those teams are primed for a great bounce back. Similar to this Minnesota team. This Minnesota team is going to be very good this year. Minnesota, I think, has a chance to be really
All right, here
good,
we
guys.
go. Here is a play action. Morgan throws. That's incomplete. That pass was broken up by Burks.
I think he just had the one pass interference in the end zone.
Jim Harbaugh wears adult diapers.
Other than that, I thought Burke has played well. Kerry Combs, he's been around for a long time and seen all of these. You remember, I mean, all these first-round defensive backs that Ohio State have had over the years, right? Kerry Combs have seen all of them when they were young players. And I said, well, where's Denzel in there? And he goes, oh, he's right in that category at this stage of his career.
All right, here we go. Second and 10. Here's the play action. Morgan's going to throw. That's caught. That's a first down.
Nice catch.
Ball's going to be at the 40-yard line.
Stevens is down. He took a hard hit.
Brown Stevens took a big hit.
He's coming across the middle. Huge hit. from the safety,
Lathan Ransom.
They might actually review that for targeting.
Instinctively, you see a player
That's
down
Ransom.
like that, and you immediately think, at least I do, of like, well, was that targeting? And it's so difficult to see right there. Maybe that last look, you would see some of that helmet-to-helmet contact. I believe that
125
Mike Brown
yards,
Stevens
9 carries, beast mode.
would most likely get
All right,
defenseless
Brown
player
Stevens.
protection. So any contact
Stevens
to the head
got
and
up.
neck area in a forcible manner
He is getting.
would result
He's getting
in a flag. And I think that they'll probably look at this and
walking
this
under his own
becomes
power.
a monster moment, Gus. Not necessarily in this game,
But for next week.
but for next week, as Ohio State will prepare for Oregon at home.
The ruling on the field is a completed pass. The previous play is under further review.
Of course, if they put
Yeah,
targeting on
figure
in
they're
this
gonna
position,
review it.
at this time of the game, then Lathan Ransom, who has been one of their best players in the defensive secondary of an already very thin defensive secondary, would miss the first half of the Oregon game. As Oregon comes in as one of the most talented teams that Ohio State has played in the regular season in a long time.
Got some good linebackers over there at Oregon, that's for sure.
You know, and for the first time in a long time, the best player on the field in the shoe won't be in an Ohio State uniform. Let's go back to L.A. Mike Pereira, you're with us here. Big moment in this game for next week. And Lathan Ransom, what are your thoughts here as they're reviewing targeting?
And it goes quiet.
I don't think Mike is with us quite yet.
All right, we'll wait for Mike Pereira as we
Joel,
take a look.
There
Here we go.
There he is, Mike.
There we go. So 2 things they're looking at here. Let's remember now they ruled on the field catching down. So it looks to us like it is a catch because he gets a foot down, moving upfield, and the ball comes out before he hits the ground. It's between his legs laying there, but that's not possession. And then an Ohio State player comes and picks it up. But then the other thing, of course, targeting would trump that. And even though I think it's catch fumble, that receiver is still defenseless. So as you have said, with helmet-to-helmet contact, they can put targeting on this, which would then, of course, the ball would remain in the hands of Minnesota.
So a lot going on.
Yeah,
on this
they might
review.
be calling that
Mike,
targeting.
if you're still with us, have you gotten a sense? What
You
do
know,
you think?
10,
This is our
15
best
years
look
ago,
right there.
that's
Definitely
a
looks
that's
like
a heck
there's
of a
some
play.
contact
That's
to
a
the
Troy
head
Polamalu type
area
of play.
The defenseless
An
player.
Ed
I
Reed
will
type
not
of
be
play.
surprised at all if they put a targeting on here.
But
And let's remember now, this is not a crown of the helmet.
After further review, the receiver possessed the ball. He was hit and subsequently fumbled. That fumble was recovered by Ohio State, number 35, at the 41-yard line. It'll be Ohio State's ball, 1st and 10 at the spot of recovery.
all right.
Wow. Okay. So let's unpack this. Mike,
All
stay
right,
with us
let's
for a moment
go.
here, 'cause we
Ohio
were under the
State
assumption
ball.
That all of that was under
Ransom
review, but they did not put on targeting. Remember, targeting was
got
not called on
the
the field.
fumble
They would have to put it on in
recovered
replay. They
by
decided not to.
Buckeyes.
Didn't even touch it on the announcement there, and it's just now Ohio State football, as you were talking about with the catch.
Right, and I think, remember here, we're talking about a defenseless player. Even though he had caught the ball, he
I
did not
appreciate
have the
that,
ability to
JL
protect himself.
Nickel
so
man.
You're not talking about crown of the helmet. You're just talking about contact of the head or shoulder of the defenseless
No one
player.
beats
So
Bucks
to
in the
me,
horseshoe.
I really do think it is targeting, and the ball really should have been given back to Minnesota. And I think that, you know, Minnesota's got a point here. Coach Fleck does of being upset.
I totally agree with you. I think that this defenseless protection really needed to be given to Mike Brown Stevens in that situation, which would have negated that catch fumble, and I thought it should have been targeting there. I'm with you, Mike.
All right, here we go.
So Ohio
1st
State
and
takes
10.
over with the lead and the football as they
And
stay on
that's
the
a
ground
gain
with
of
3
about a
minutes and
yard,
53
maybe
seconds
2.
and counting remaining in the 4th quarter.
And Gus,
That
you
is
know,
Marcus
always
Crawley.
trying to keep players in the game, but Mike Brown-Stevens has no ability to protect himself there, and so if he's contacted in the head or neck area, which he was, I think he deserves
Might
that
have
protection.
got some
Do you
protection from
agree?
the targeting call from the refs with the Ducks
I know
game.
See, this is
I think,
coming up
I
next
think
week.
it was a good football play by Lathan Ransom.
Josh Bucks are
An
going down
incident
by the Ducks, no
contact
doubt
with
about
the
it.
head neck area. I just don't see throwing players
Referee
out of
should
the game.
be
Some
reprimanded
bang,
not
bang play
for
like that.
giving the
Here's where
targeting
I
call.
agree with you. This is where the rule needs to change.
It
I
needs
think
to be
that should
adjusted.
be a penalty and not an ejection. In that sense, right there, that's the play right there. That
And
needs
that's
to
a
be
gain of a
considered
yard.
a foul.
15,
but not removing
JT.
the player from the game. This is where the rules are just
15
I
away.
understand that they're trying to protect players.
I get it. No, I
Especially
totally
with the technology of the equipment and how the equipment can be almost
All right,
like
it
a
is
weapon,
third
but
down and 7.
This is football, American football, and that kind of stuff happens, and it's just what it is, in my opinion.
No, listen, I'm not disagreeing with you, and I think that
Oh,
I don't like seeing players get
that might
kicked
be a
out of the
free
game for something
play.
like that.
totally agree.
That's
Not
incomplete.
meaning
Let's
to
see if
play
their
next
flags
week
go
or
out.
half. I mean, that's
because there was a
For
no-win situation
encroachment.
there.
what was he supposed to do?
Well, what was the defender supposed
Yep,
to do?
flags
I
come
think
out.
the receiver is.
Oh, they're saying offsides.
5-yard penalty.
All right, 5-yard
The
penalty.
receivers probably owed protection. I don't know.
And like if you see guys launching with the crown of the helmet,
That's right.
then I understand.
That's right.
You can eject them from the game.
All right, it is third down and 2. Ohio State with the football. 2:32 left to go in
Third
this
down and
ball
2.
game.
Ohio State trying to close this one out now.
Yeah, I do agree with that too. If it's not with the crown of the helmet, it should just be a flag for targeting.
Crowley.
But if it's led with the
down.
crown of the helmet, then that's an ejection.
Let's take a look here. Time now for today's celebration.
All right, do have to mute it real quick while they go to copyright music. How many of those referees are from Ohio? Well, you know that all sports is actually rigged.
Because you know those fans
Like it's sports and
watching
entertainment.
those
Even
Buckeye
college.
faithful
If there's
wanted
money
to see
involved, it is
Travion
rigged.
Henderson. And if
Some
the hype
way,
was
somehow.
real, I think even though there was certainly a misassignment there on defense, boy, you saw the electricity
This is a big boy
out of that
game.
young running back, and that's certainly exciting moving forward for this Ohio State team and program.
You know, college football, college basketball, college sports is
Here's
no
Marcus
different than the WWE.
Oh, by the way,
If
how'd
it's
you
close,
like Chili?
they're going to favor
Chili
a
was
team.
fantastic.
If it's a
I'm
blowout,
wondering if
you know,
Stroud
they
had
swallow
some
the
chili.
whistle.
Came out
Yes, he did.
in the second half, and he was terrific. And that's exactly the
Buckeyes
half that
schedule,
he needs leading
Oregon
into this
next
schedule
week.
for
I
Ohio
will be
State,
live for
namely
that.
next week. That is a monster
Then they're
game
at Indiana,
in the
Penn
shoe
State.
against Oregon.
At,
We'll be there.
they're
Gus,
home against
obviously,
Michigan
Indiana,
State.
We were in Columbus last year for that epic
I will be
battle
live for the
between Tom
Buckeyes,
Allen's
Oregon
club,
next week.
The Hoosiers taking Ohio State really down to the wire as Ohio State kind of got through the season last
All right, here
year.
we go.
As it was.
Here's the handoff.
Penix, Freifogel.
And that is a gain of about a
Coach
yard
Allen's Hoosiers.
on that play.
It's funny, I've run into a lot of Indiana
That is Marcus Crowley,
recently, and they say, hey, we're actually a football team now.
They are.
19-year-old kid out
Team.
there
I mean,
being
you
a
can make
man
an
playing
argument that
football.
in the Big Ten schedule, I
Not
believe
knocking the
that
Ducks, but Pac-10
listen, Michigan
talent
people,
is
I'm
nowhere
standing next to
near
a couple
Big
of them
Ten
right
talent,
here.
just saying.
Indiana is Ohio State's main
Hey,
threat.
rule
I
number
believe.
one.
I think Penn State's going to be
Never
pretty good. but Indiana, there's
underestimate
something
your
about
opponent.
Indiana and Penix and those wide receivers, the way Tom Allen has
Never
built that team
underestimate
and that
your
program.
opponent. Pretend
I think Indiana is sitting right
next
there. Penn
week
State's gonna be
Oregon
very tough.
is Alabama.
Those are the two main threats.
That's how you
on
go
that
and
side of the
prepare.
division for this Buckeye team.
Because if you think
We'll
that
see
they don't
Penn
got
State
talent,
on
you think
Saturday.
that they're not
But
anything,
for Minnesota,
that's where
they
your
lose
team's
the
going to
game.
lose.
Great effort at home.
What's up,
45
Rashad?
to 31, the final. DJ Flex got something.
And that does it.
And so did the Ohio State Buckeyes. They have that man,
45-31.
Chris Olave.
Ohio State covered their points.
And a quarterback at C.J. Stroud that really showed us something. He settled down in the second half and leaves with big numbers. 13 of 22, 294, 4 touchdowns, and an interception.
That ain't a
Ohio
bad
State
day
Buckeyes start
for your
the season
first
1-0.
career start
Let's go downstairs
at Ohio
to Jenny
State.
with Coach Day.
Well, Gus, that's exactly the direction I wanted to go because Coach Day said it was all about going 1-0. You do so on the road, face some adversity, but to get a win in this fashion, how does it feel?
It feels great. I mean, coming here, conference game on the road, Thursday night, new quarterback. It was a little rainy, a little wet early on, couldn't get into a rhythm. And then the way we came out in the second half, just really proud of our guys. Early on to get a test like this to show some grit against adversity is going to go a long way this season.
Well, I'm going to ask you about your new quarterback, C.J. Stroud. And you mentioned at the break that he was kind of going through some things. What adjustments did you see him make between the first and the second?
I talked to him before we went into this game that no matter what happens,
we're
just going to keep pushing it and keep throwing it. And he missed a couple early on, but we just kept working through that. And when you're a freshman quarterback, you've never thrown a college pass before.
Spencer Douglas, appreciate that.
He did, and I thought the older guys really helped him out, in the offense, the offensive line, and obviously the guys on the perimeter.
We look forward to seeing you next week. Oregon coming to town. Thanks, Coach.
Jenny, thanks.
And not only did C.J. Stroud make some adjustments, so did Ryan Day.
There's no doubt. Big plays. He dialed it up for those veterans, and then the youth also. Travion Henderson with a big old play. 35 points in the second half in Ohio State. They show that they still
let me look it up for you, Jess. All right, that's going to do it for the audio. Let me look that up. 45-31. All right, so next week, the Oregon-Ohio State game. I believe that is on Saturday. And that is going to be... Where are they at? Where are they at? What in the world? Where are they at? Okay, I see Oregon State. I see Ohio. Where's Ohio State? Oh, right there. Okay. It's at 12. It's at noon on Fox. So I'll be live for that on Saturday. Yeah, so I'll be live for that Oregon Ohio State game. See what's all up in the chat. Trox, time for your Buckeyes jersey? Nah, can't do that. Can't do that. I'll cover their games, but I can't do that. Bro, honk the train for us, Buckeyes. How's that? OSU. Hold on, what is that? OSU won't be top 4 for long. Dub, bro, you did awesome. Hey, appreciate that, Webster Clan. Thought the spread was 14. I believe it was, yeah. Negative 14, and they won by 14. It's a push. Ohio State wins next Saturday. Love Bucks. Ohio State lucky that Clemson and Georgia plays because if they didn't, they probably would drop out of the top 5. It was a lot of flags played today that made a lot of Minnesota points. Got to give it to Minnesota. They showed up, though. Hey, absolutely. First game against the Big Ten opponent on the road. Good night until next time, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that. I will be live Saturday for LSU UCLA. And then the next time we'll be live is Thursday Night Football, week 1 of the NFL. So we'll be live on Saturday and then Thursday Night Football. And then we back to college on Saturday, then back to the NFL week 1. Trox, you look younger doing college games. Ohio State did it. Hey, absolutely, Jackhogs. Jordan says, just know any team can be beat any week. Hey, that's all facts. It's any given day. In the National Football League, it's any given Sunday. Usually in college football, it's any given Saturday, and obviously high school, any given Friday. But with that being said, I am going to head out. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to 229 thumbs up, man. You guys are awesome. Hopefully we can get to 16.8 and, 16.8K in family members. Because when you become a subscriber, you become a family member here on Troxel Sports Streams. But with that being said, love each and every single one of you. Appreciate all the new members. Appreciate all the new subscribers. All the super chats. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Love you all. Have a nice night. I'll see you on Saturday. Peace.
It's a LPP.